Buongiorno, everybody. How are we doing today? Finally got around to watching Hermes Heist. Yeah, it's a good time. How you liking the training post items in WoW? I quit WoW. I got bored. Yeah, I won't probably play WoW again to the next, rather to the next expansion till the end of this one. I got bored. I unsubbed. You like to have fireworks go off in your area today for Guy Fawkes? Yeah, it happens everywhere. Yeah, there'll be someone nearby that does it. Yeah, since the weekend. Yeah, it's true. Tis true. Hold on. It's my webcam. There she is. Why is that? It's doing a weird effect on my forehead. What the fuck? What's causing that? I have no idea. Some sort of like shadow that's probably causing it and it's freaking out. I got a job. Oh, congratulations. Oh, the paperwork didn't work. Take too long off the stream. I could show you the paperwork I did. I think it was pretty clean. I think it was pretty clean. Red headlamp. Yeah, weird. Look. There must be a shadow that's just like fallen onto my head. Very early to avoid the lines. I think it's stupid. It happens in our country too, that you're given such a short space of time to vote. I ain't gonna vote. I don't really care. That's not a flex. That's not really a flex. It's just Blair. Look, I get not voting, right? In terms of just like, you can be privileged to not vote, right? That's fair, right? There's a lot of people that won't get affected by the vote one way or another. But I just wouldn't tell people. Do you know what I mean? I just think that's a really... The problem is, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's gonna be people that don't go out and vote today, right? And the world's invested in American politics for sure, right? You're the powerhouse of the world. People who don't vote don't have any right to complain. I mean, they can complain, but they better do something about it on the next vote. You know what I mean? If you don't vote and the person who gets into office is shitty towards you, then you're probably going to enjoy the next election. But the reality is it. Yeah, it's like bringing you don't want to sleep by a drink of Dove. I mean, the thing for me is it's as simple as this. I would never brag about not voting, right? Because there are a lot of people whose lives depend on the vote. Do you know what I mean? So never brag about something which is so meaningful for other people. Whereas what I'm going to say in this stream is, if you can shoot down to vote today, go and vote for Kamala Harris. There is no perfect choice in politics. There's definitely a wrong choice. There's definitely a wrong choice. And that's the crazy son of a bitch. Rapist Donald Trump. Yeah. I know it's difficult to choose between, like, oh, should we really go for a Democratic first woman? Or should we go for the convicted felon that's probably a pedophile, probably losing their mind to a form of dementia, has admitted to non-consensually grabbing people, and is a fucking psychopath that is friends with Vladimir Putin? I know it's a difficult choice, but... And vote Harris? Mm-hmm. We'll keep up to date on all of the stuff today. I have a meeting today I meant to go to. It was meant to be yesterday, but we pushed it back to today. So I might have to end a little earlier than usual. So we'll get into games soon. Oh yeah, the douche or the turd sandwich, yeah. Although this is more like the politician or the douche covered in shit. You know? Yeah, exactly. Oh, really, Lefty? That's interesting. Yeah. I know there'll be some Trump people in the chat over the course of the day who'll be like, what? Don't tell me what to do. But the thing is, the policies under the Republican Party in America are fucking horrific. Kamala kind of hot, though? Yeah, vote for hot. I'd be shocked if any Trumpers watched here. Do you know my hot take? If I do roleplay on GTA today, there will be Trumpers. My man, there are some streams out there that are very, 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 very pro-police and very pro-Trump that play on the servers that I play on, I'm sure. And I can't wait to piss them off. I can't wait to piss them off. Oscar Day? Maybe. There's a lot going on in Lockhart. There's a lot going down on Lockhart. I need to speak to the boys, see what kind of story we want to go down, but there is a chance that there's a walkout of sorts in the PD. Are you aware of the New York strike? New York Times strike for the games? No. I'm in a bubble. I've never seen a conservative RP streamer. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. I ain't gonna fucking say names, my dude, but yes, you have. Not in my friendship group, I don't think. Is anyone a Trumper? No. But they will keep it quiet. Because it's a very LGBTQ friendly place, the old RP community. But there's a lot of, across the boards, and I'm talking about all RP servers, all RP streamers and stuff like that out there. Of course, there's going to be some rich people that will definitely, will warn me. No, fuck off. You're just looking for drama. Ban dildo for an hour. Have I got, in fact, if the mod doesn't get you for an hour, I'll give you 24. I hate that shit. You know what? Let me see. I'm just going to guess how long that is. No, I'm shutting that shit down immediately. Whatever 1,000 is. Oh. That's just the reason. I'll let someone else warn me in an hour one time ban. No, you're now the warning symbol. I ain't looking to fucking... If I say I won't say names across the entirety of RP... I'm not looking for drama. Don't act like warn me is the ethical decision there when you're looking for drama. That's what, 10 minutes? No, the reason was 1,000. So that's a permanent ban until I remember. Better not have Trump winning the election. Go vote and make it twice. What's up, Nick Wick? God, if Trump fucking wins, dude. What a bad day for America. What happened with Sabine last night? She walked out. She walked out. She walked out of the PD. Her and Adams. They quit. Momentarily retired, I should say. Not good for the PD. I mean, I know what... I know... Us Canadians down, yeah. I was trying to ban him for an hour, Sarah, but I didn't know how, so I was just going to wait for you to show up and then hopefully remember, so it's a good thing you're here. He was trying to warn us about which streamers are right-wing, looking for drama. Have I done Cobblemon? No. No. Storm stocks up good. Well, you say that, but Storm might be investigated for her corruption. Thank you, Sari. Does Lockhart know about the Volcanic character? Yeah. I was on at the time. I don't think I like the PurpleRP clip subreddit. Yeah, no shit. Most of them there are fucking psycho. Yeah, of course you don't. I mean, yeah, they're all sweaty Redditors. Of course you don't. It's fair enough not to like them. They sit there. That Reddit is filled with. I mean, I'm sure there's good people that watch that shit on there, but a lot of the commenters on there, and we have a couple in the chat, right? Yesterday, I made sure to give them the little suspicious user warning when I saw their names. So I was like, yeah, these are the people to look out for. You get a couple of them who are like, they write full paragraphs of like in-depth weird shit. It's really strange. The Reddit's probably where you find the Trump guys. Yeah, no shit. Reason 1000. Let me move on to my main screen. I'm just turning my head too much. Yeah, the PurpleRP basic one's way better. I agree. Gravy Brain Parade, yeah. You get some good stuff. Yeah, PurpleRP sub is better for sure. The other one's just a little bit psycho. It wasn't as bad until recently. And Darren said a subreddit. It's very true. Yeah, there's some of the funny shit I've read about Lockhart on there. Lockhart knows what he's doing. He's covering up for this, this, and this, and this. Whereas I'm just saying, like, what the fuck were they asking me to remember? It's very funny juxtaposition. You could do that little cuts where you have someone read out the post and then you cut to the actual streamer's reaction. Joe Swanson is an evil bastard. That sick fuck tortured someone in the fucking cells. He's a fucking torturer. This is disgusting. How does this get away with anything? And then you cut to Shrimp playing a Joe Swanson impression in a wheelchair going, hey, nipple twist. It's so fucking weird. It's very strange. You know, it's genuinely like that. And I'm not even exaggerating. Genuinely, I'm not being hyperbolic. All police incident, yeah. Yeah, Sabine walked out. I'm hoping it has a rippling effect. See, I'll be honest with you, right? I got 3 choices of stuff to push. I've got 2 ideas that I would love the server to go by. Right? And if either of them don't happen, I'll go for governor. Or whatever the new position is. It might be mayor, it might be governor, I don't know. Right? But I will push Oscar as my main to do that. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Stream perspectives. I think who plays the Roche streamed it. It's very sad. She got teary. And I understand why. Quan has put in so much fucking effort into that character and that PD. That PD wouldn't exist without Quan, because 80% of the paperwork and the backbone and all the training stuff, all of our SOPs, all that kind of stuff is practically like conjured from her. So it's it is a huge loss from that perspective, because I don't think any other command currently does that much work or anywhere close on the organizational side. So definitely an interesting one there. But is that Dexter? Okay. Yeah. But what's really interesting is, will it have a rippling effect? She can rejoin at any moment though? Potentially. I don't really know. OC joke to Chief again. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what makes it funny. But I mean, this is my ideal solution. Right? This is my ideal outcome. This is what I would vote for as like the best story, right? And I like to consider myself pretty experienced with long form storytelling. Sabine walks out. A bunch of officers walk out. There's a big split in the department. Unfortunately, without a governor, it's less easy to do this, but, you know, X and Y, 2 precincts open up, 2 different departments open up. Why is this good? It builds story. I want story. I want to log on every day and have little conflicts, little stories, little dramas. It's good. There's no such thing as a perfect PD. Going for a perfect PD is going for a boring PD. I want the PD to be imperfect, right? That is story, right? That's where storytelling at its core is. A second PD opens up. I'll make my cam bigger because I've realized Rude Guess is really the background here, right? A second PD opens up. And you split up all of the styles, right? On an OOC perspective, it's great because you can split up styles and SOP styles and how you make it kind of more interesting. Split the cops like 946 Berlin. Well, I mean, in real life, there's different departments that don't kind of all go under one thing, right? Especially in a city. So I think it'd be cool. And yeah, you could Berlin it a little bit, but essentially from an OOC perspective, it really helps do that. Not gonna happen. There's a dumbass fucker in the chat right there. There's a dumbass fucker in the chat right there. What do you mean not gonna happen? My guy. Form an opinion at your own. Now I'm gonna go back to my good thing there. Yeah, true, yeah, I know. You split up the departments. From an OOC perspective, it's good for the server. It's great for the server, right? Great for the server because you have a series of people that can actually split up styles into two different categories, right? You have the kind of more serious cops, and then you have a little bit more silly, like more willing to do sillier stuff. It's fair enough. Both styles are welcome. How do you make them both coexist? Well, okay. Now, is that catering too much? No, it's not, because you get more consistency out of your cops. The sheriff idea is a good one. Then we swap in and we say, what benefits does it have in character? Right? The benefits it has in character, imagine a competing quota, right? Where whoever gets like the most done in a month gets a little trophy for that month. You know, it's competing departments. That's good. That's good fun drama, right? It has the ability to have conflicts on like when arrests happen, when investigations kind of get a little bit muddled. That's good, by the way. People will sit there and go, that shouldn't happen. We are not trying to build a real police department. That's fucking cringe. It shouldn't be a real police department. We're trying to build a good roleplay story. That's good. If I go in for an investigation and someone else has investigated and fucked it up from the other department, that's sick. I can go to them and be like, what the hell are you doing, man? This is my case. Oh, no jurisdiction here. Blah, blah. That's really good drama. That's great storytelling, right? Yeah, leaderboards would go crazy. You see someone who's corrupt from here. You have the top forms kind of going at each other. It's super sick. It creates this great big fucking story and split. And what it also does, from just a more democratic view, each of the PDs builds to where they want to be in a stability. Instead of throwing 100 people into one soup and hoping that every flavor works, you split the soup into two different soups, you fix both soups, and you serve them together eventually. Because in 6 months' time, you can bring them together and you can get one commissioner under the governor rule, and both departments are technically under the same ruling. Good story all around. Boom, ba, bing, bang, bosh. Right? Genuinely, that's the opinion people should have. That's just good story. Yeah, peace could build up, compete against the police if you have two departments clashing, responding to different things. It'd be sick. It'd be so good. That for me is the best solution. It also, from just an OOC perspective, you're going to keep more of your players. Makes them more active. Well, I wouldn't want to see the sheriff's department be stuck in the north. I'm going to be honest with you. The reality is that we've learned over the years of GTA, you can't. There's not as much roleplay north of the city, right? There's not going to be. You can't force it. It's something that's never going to be fixed. It doesn't really matter. It's never no one solved it in the years that's happened. It doesn't have to be solved. People just don't like driving up north. They do it occasionally, and you can get investigations up there. It's just going to be the way. You just have to split the city, and you don't even. They can share the same jurisdiction for the most part, right? That's fine. We unhinged and amazing. Exactly right. I think that'd be so sick to have a commissioner come in who has to combine both these two split up precincts, and now they are like working under the same banner after months of like being. That's the best servers have server storytelling that just carries on, just adapting over time, and that to me is what should happen. Otherwise, the opposite right now is you're gonna have a lot of clash of styles. You're gonna have a lot of clash of personalities. People are gonna quit, and they're gonna quit on their main characters. You're gonna get new cops in. And honestly, you're just going to lose people to the server, and that would suck. I don't want to see my friends quit. I don't want to see other people quit because they're not finding that character story as fun. And like, who could be on that side? I don't know why anyone would want to be on anything that isn't proactively, hey, let's make sure as many people as possible are playing. Only lasts a few months. Yeah, it's very difficult to do that. Yeah, poaching a new hire from the other. That's awesome. You could do little, like, imagine a sports day event where the two of them have to clash against like little like competitions. You know, maybe a training day event where you go up against the other side. You know, one group's wearing red, the other one's wearing blue, and it's a fucking like, okay, 1080. You're competing against the other side, training. Oh, that would go so fucking hard. I don't know why it's not being floated. It'd be so sick. There's so much roleplay that you can get out of that. You know, so much roleplay you can get out of that. Have a little radio channel where they come over to you and you can be like, you know, hey, we need help here, we need backup here, and then you combine. Imagine like the hospital event where they took over the hospital. If suddenly these two departments have to come in together because they both share the jurisdiction of the hospital, and you've got both squads pushing in, two leaders like clashing on who takes over, you know, primary, blah. It's great. Conflict is good, especially when it's kind of more well-rounded. Yesterday's stream was really good. The other hope that I have is if that didn't go through, I mean, I could bring this up in Lockhart in character if it ever comes up, because the way I would discuss it on Lockhart is literally say, hey, we've got one department that's overbrewing. Having two departments will help, you know, you fix two things at once. Separately. You separate the teams and then eventually bring them all back. In-game partition. Yeah, the only issue right now is without a governor in game, you're kind of put in a position where I don't really know how you get it started properly unless like the chief of police does it. But if you had a governor, it'd be easier. And they go meet with the judges, push for this whole concept, blah blah. The other idea I've got, I'd really, really, really like to do, and I really like to head, and I want to speak to Snow about it. Or not even head, like I wouldn't even need the AG. It's an AG's office, right? I would love to do an AG's office, like a monkey governor. Yeah, that'd be the best way to do it. Yeah, that could probably work as well. A scenario like that. An AG's office would be the other thing that I'd be interested in like pursuing, and I'd put a lot of work into it. And what I do, so Attorney General's office, for anyone who doesn't know, is kind of the state. It's really the governor enforced kind of how to explain it on simple terms. It's the office for law representing the state overall, right? So the DAs are there as like the lawyers of it. The AG is kind of yeah. I think AG's office is better than internal investigations. Here's why. Internal investigations are in like an internal agency. The problem with those ones is the roleplay is sparse. Monkey Paw Curls, Rango's not head of the BMPD team. No, it'd have to be the opposite way around, because a lot of the styles clash. Right? Like, it'd probably be Sabine's team with a bunch of those guys. Yeah, you can't make friends with people. That part's okay. It's more just, I don't think there's near enough story. You definitely get some long-winded ones like the ones we're looking into now. There's definitely corruption and stuff that happens, right? Which they can look into. But the reason I would say an AG's office is because one of the responsibilities of the AG's office, if they take it on, is the debt. The state debt. Right? And also the corrections of bounties, etc. So, I've discussed this before. What I would personally do is if I was doing an AG's office or working in it, have a system in place where you do the internal investigations of state-run companies, but on the side of it, you have a marshal team, only a few people needed, that hunt for bounties, right? And the bounty hunting idea I've got is simple. It's all mechanics that can work in the current server right now. The bounty hunting team has an MDT, and they can put charges on someone's character. However, they can only really add one charge, or there could be versions of it, but one specific charge. And the charge is unpaid fines. Okay? Unpaid fines charge is $0 in fines, right? Doesn't fine you any money. But it does give you time. Now, instead of your character, when you're charged with it, getting sent to Bolingbroke, you are sent to a community service center. Now, you can log off in that center, right? And let's say it's for every 50k you owe, right? The number would be depending on what the admins can see. I don't really know, Matt Band. Really, the governor should do it, but again, you send them to a community service center instead of Bolingbroke. At the community service center, they have two options, right? Log off, right? Say they're given 300 months. Log off. Don't worry about the in fact, you could do half. 150 months. Log off. Serve out your time. Who gives a shit? You know, when you log back in, you can just leave, right? You don't reduce your fines. Or you can do /duty whilst you're there, right? And when you do /duty, you can sign on as a community service worker. Now, you can stand around just role-playing in the area. That's fine. Or you can serve, like, soup kitchen stuff. You could, like imagine, like, you could drive around the city and you go to a soup kitchen and you've got prisoners who are like, yeah, oh, debt. Yeah, I'm serving some soup up and shit, you know. And you can get, like, cheaper food there. Or, I don't know, you can clean up some stuff. You can do different work here, blah, blah, right? But the point being is it's like a sentence where you can start reducing your fine. Now, when you do community service, you have your paycheck reducing your fine. One of the rules you'd throw in place is you can only catch one person for their fines once a week. Okay? At the very least. It could be every 2 weeks. Could be more depending how many people are around, right? That way, someone can be like, yeah, I'm not even going to bother trying to reduce my fines in this community service manner. I'm just going to, you know, serve the sentence every time I get it. And it gives people a chance to just keep running away, so you're not just getting spammed if you don't pay off your fines. But basically, you're creating this fun bounty hunting element to the server, which people have to watch out for. It gives a way of people getting rid of their fines that they owe through community service, through work, and you'd have an AG's office in general to deal with all that stuff. So that you're tackling the fine mechanic. You're having internal investigations that isn't just going to be made up of people's secondary characters, and it's fun. I think that'd be sick. Adds to loads of RP, yeah. If I could push that idea, I would, and I would. That's the only thing that I'm considering not pushing for going for governor for, is to see if I could do that. As I would love to be a marshal. That kind of roleplay would be my favorite to do right now. No one really cares about having fun, yeah. I think it'd be really sick. And giving people a chance to get back into the positive is a good way to do it. And all those mechanics already exist, right? They're just set in where you teleport. Instead of going to Bolingbroke, you'd go to this community service center. And instead of and like all the fine stuff exists, you know. The only thing that doesn't really exist is the means of your paychecks knocking off the stuff. Yeah. Do you consider to run with a character for governor? I've considered it with if they shoot down split the police department and they shoot down the AG's office. I don't know how much longer I'd like to be cop, so I'd probably push to be a governor. I need one main character that's not just my crim. Crim stuff gets really boring. Even when the crim mechanics come out, I don't want to be a full-time crim. Especially because of my time zone, you know? My time zone makes it difficult because I have to wait for all my friends to come on before I can do proper crime. That would be a good way to do it too, Kieran. Good canon for AG. I don't think I'd want to be AG. I'd want to be a marshal. I'll be honest with you. That idea I cooked up. I really want to bounty hunt. I think that shit would be super fun. Do you haven't called it usually have at your hours? Yeah. The rest of Milo? Yeah, Milo's arrest was great. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Milo killed it. Dentist murderer? I should do that at some point. That'd be my role inside the... I'd love to do a dentistry inside the Eclipse, so I can roleplay those people. Yeah, Oscar Governor's really my backup, though, because I'm like... I would rather... I mean, I could do cop and governor if they were split departments, but if the AG's office idea ever came through, I would not want to be governor. So I don't want to watch... I cooked up that idea. I want to eat it. Yeah, exactly, Dragon Knight. Shit, there's so much roleplay that can come out of it. I think too many of like viewers and stuff get too focused, and some streamers get too focused on the idea of like this police department needs to be functional and clean and work. Whereas I'm of the idea that it's a GTA roleplay server. Who gives a fuck? You know, it's fun. Let's make it a little bit unstable. Let's make a little bit of imperfections. You know? It also helps crims. You found it in diary? Not the other secret one yet, no. Yeah, do something new. Let's try out something new. Be the server that progresses with new stories instead of doing the same ones that other servers have done. That's what I would say. You know? Try something. And if it doesn't work, you just push the departments back together. Do you know what I mean? You try it. I think it'd be so sick for story. And from an OOC perspective, it's probably going to keep more people around who are like on the fence. Like Sabine's character works great as a cop. All that kind of stuff. Have you floated this to Snow you're cooking? No, I need to get into a full chat with him. I've kind of given the general idea of a split department before. I think they're like, I'm not sure. But I'm gonna write up a full like proposal for both the AG's office and the other thing, and be like, honestly, the sooner the better. Like people were like, it takes months to get these things to go in. You don't need to. You don't need to take months. You don't need to take months. Because it's, I think sometimes it's better to rush and fix than to wait and fix. Right? Sometimes waiting and fixing can take too long. Check this out. Fish, yellowtail, conger eel, pufferfish, or pork, soy sauce, mirin, sake, gelatin, dashi. Let's go Japan. Okay. Potatoes, barley or wheat, flour, salt. Ireland? Norway. Okay. Yak or churi. Of course, be yak and cow. I'm gonna say Iran. I'm gonna say India. Final score 14k. Average is 12.5. Get destroyed. Mr. Worldwide. So ample and spheric. Walt Whitman called what big ball of rock his likeness? The moon? I'm trying to think of like... Or... The moon. Damn it. Suffering farmer Wang Lung finally gets his own farm in the back half of Pearl S. Buck's novels The Good. Boulder. I shouldn't look at the chat yet. I was still doing this one. Of Solar System's trivia planets, which one did... Earth? Oh, it was Earth. Fuck. Honestly, hope you get both the split department and GAG before I'm looking as a viewer who likes the TNS meta. It just isn't the cards right now. I'm going to tell you right now, I have all the meta as well. Right? Because I don't metagame. I don't really mind about learning it. It definitely can happen. I think right now, losing as many people as we are isn't as good a story. If all the BMPD get fired, the entirety of like the early hours of the server are like dead off streaming perspectives of cops, and I think that's bad. So I do think it's in the cards in terms of just... I hate using the term server health, but it genuinely, I mean, it's server health's good for everyone. I think a split department would kill that. Great. Okay. What's the stage name of the gal who's often credited as Alicia Moore when she lends her voice to animated movie? Ooh, this is gonna be like a Lady Gaga. You know what I mean? This is gonna be someone that has a normal name. This is gonna be someone that is like a... This is gonna be someone who goes by a stage name. But they do voice acting shit. Who could it be? I have no fucking idea. Lady Gaga. Can't Take Me Home and Misunderstood. But the first few albums by what former member of the girl group Choice? I don't know. But I'm on the right lines though, aren't I? Share. You know what? Never mind. What color is Snagglepuss's fur? Ginger? I don't know who the fuck Snagglepuss is. Wasn't she in No Doubt? What the fuck is Choice? All the players were treating her like Gotham. Her band, wasn't it? Oh, that's Gwen Stefani. Oh. Isn't pink dodgy? What up, Quan? We were just talking about, actually, I was talking about my AGs. Did I tell you about the AG office idea, Quan? I think there's a strong chance of moving forward. I've heard a few people mention it. But a split department, I think, is a non-starter. The BMPD going the way it did, rightly or wrongly. I think the idea of another department is not very palatable currently. No, but the BMP... Okay, so let me just confirm this, all right? Because there's a lot of OOC, like, people are just genuinely wrong. BMPD is still part of the same department. It's not a split. It's just a different building being used. That's all. Yeah. I don't think BMPD went a bad route. It had one person get fired. I think you might be believing in the source of a character, a player who's playing a corrupt character as well. You know, that's fair enough. That's part of the drama. I think 2 precincts 100% works. I think that the fact that there's conflict there is actually exactly why it does work. Again, here is my slogan for roleplay. And I'll be honest with you, chat. This is the same way it's always been. Conflict is always good for roleplay. If all of BMPD were to be fired or leave, that's the end of the conflict. How do you have more conflict? How do you have more like story? How do you have more split? Actually have 2 different departments that have their own stories, investigations, etc., and then have slight competitions between the 2. That's just good storytelling. Picking and choosing between them, it's great storytelling. Yeah, this is not a long-term thing. This would be really good for the server right now. If you have all the meta, why do you think you're getting fired? I mean, do you want my OOC? Okay, my OOC. We're being told there's an element of the story which is testify against Shepard or lose your position. You testify, you get a month suspension with 60 hours of OOC work, essentially. I don't think that's it's pretty much soft firing. I mean, I don't even know if Lockhart's going to take a suspension for something. I mean, the reality, if Lockhart got taken to court, he would win against he'd win against a corruption case. But any suspension at all is essentially, from the perspectives of the characters, you're putting in the milk before the water, right? You're basically saying this is the fuck up to use for a later fuck up. When I actually think most of the people who were put on that position didn't fuck up. We'd win in court. If Lockhart got taken to court for corruption, I'd win. Just based on the fact that if that's corrupt, then so many other cops would be fired. We can most for it. Well, the point being is that I think one of the reasons that split department would work better is because suspension is basically a means of going, hey, we're deciding you fucked up when really most of that crew didn't. A couple of people in there for sure, right? Like you could fire or suspend Joe Swanson for a while because he did a nipple twist, right? Technically, right? But the other ones, you'd have to ask yourself, okay, we'd have to get rid of a lot of the department. I mean, I can only speak about my own character right now, but what portion of the corruption did Lockhart do? That can be proven. Based on testimony. That's all we got. You know? And so there it's a slippery slope. That's why I think a separate department would be. This is like a great story moment for it to slip away. Although I'm deciding what route I want to go for Lockhart. No, find superior. But then you have to take into account here. You've got a bunch of people who it was their first few days on the in the PD, right? And BPIs. I just think it might be boring at the end. What's up, Goosey? In the SOPs, does it say you should notify superior? Also, bear in mind, Lockhart didn't see corruption outside of the nipple twist, which then you have a superior in the room. Going around chain of command is something you don't do. Wait, Rhodes got a free pass because he was new, but so was everyone else there? Yeah. It was literally, I think, JCVD's and George's like second day, and my like fourth day. So that makes it, yeah. The idea really is there is no kind of standard procedure for going, hey, the second or third in command from Dazzler has done something a little bit immoral, right? Bear in mind, majority of people didn't see Shepard hit anyone. I don't think OOC I even saw anyone. The only person I saw was Joe Swanson doing a nipple twist. So you have to take into account, is your duty to go around your commanding officer to tell? No, because again, you'd have to prove. You'd have to prove. Was part of it? Yeah, it's crazy. No, I've said it in Lockhart's testimony, and this is the thing. I'm OOC confused that people are confused out of character. I get why you in character might think Lockhart is corrupt from a storytelling perspective. If you OOC think it, I'm confused what you think happened. How can you go to a superior officer if you didn't see any superior officer do anything corrupt? You know? Why you didn't stop him? Well, that's the thing. They're asking why you didn't stop him. But I think in most people's testimony so far, outside of Rhodes, who didn't even say anything like that they saw it happen, they didn't see Shepard do anything beyond what could be considered gross coercion. Now, I don't want to go into this depth because this is something that I think if it took proceeding to court, I mean, if I did defense, it would be fun as fuck. Gross coercion is not technically against the law in the server. Now, should it be? Maybe to an extent, but it depends on what you mean, right? Arguably, saying if we don't give testimony, I mean, not even arguably, this is pretty much corruption. If you don't give testimony, it'd be corruption. So if you don't give testimony, you get fired, is corruption itself, right? That's corruption. But gross coercion, assault is clearly there. So if you can prove someone did assault, then that's clearly corruption. But what Gorgeous George did, where he just held a shotgun, didn't point it at him, insinuated, could technically fall under no lawbreaker. So therefore, ethically, probably pretty wrong. Lawfully, you know. We need to turn on Feds Department. So I spoke about this before. Is gross coercion telling someone they have to confess or you're sneezing them or something? It's more like grabbing someone, slapping them around the face and being like, confess. You know? But even then, that's kind of assault. So it's kind of... It's threatening, like, if you don't confess right now, I'm going to kill you. There you go. That's not gross, just me. Yeah, under the current definition of assault, yeah. But not at the time. And you can't, you can't punish him based on the law change now. Yeah. So... That's one of the things about it, right? Is if we got suspended for it, Sexual, yeah. I've got an idea for some stuff like that I spoke about before. If you got suspended for it, that's admitting some self-wrong there. But honestly, I think from half of the officers there, they didn't actually do anything wrong. Even George has a pretty strong argument. Is the Robert Taunton Miles known? I think so. So it's a pretty interesting thing. It's a pretty interesting thing in terms of like there's an element of if our characters take a suspension when it comes around to it, they're admitting fault. However, if we get taken to court and we're proven not guilty of corruption, would we keep our jobs? Probably not. Hence why separate department would be good, right? Because you're being fired for being found innocent of not corruption, but they still have the ability to fire you. So therefore, second department would be better because it shows that there's an element of problem nature there. And honestly, I mean, at the moment, I try to get the split sad. Yeah, I think the server should do it. I think for the server, just server story, it's really good. But I think I mean, there's a lot of stories and telling stuff right there, right? If Lockhart was fired, or if any of like modern stuff were fired, they could go full nuclear against like Wrangler for the Caio Perico stuff. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of like moving factors which, I don't know, will come in. Because the time for suspension is not the problem. It'd be the admitting fault for where you don't technically do it. Retaliatory termination. Yeah, which I don't know is also against the law in our RP server. I think you can be terminated for anything. But you could probably push it. Maybe you push it now to get it in place so that if it happened, then you're good. I don't think a split's the right move right now. I'd argue with you, though, if a bunch of characters stop playing because they have nowhere else to go with those characters, because they get fired or lose their jobs and stuff, and we had a shit ton less streamers streaming cop stuff and a lot of the experienced cops not playing as much because they wanted to do cop RP and now their cop RP's been kind of cucked, would you think that's better? I think the one thing I think about like other streamer viewers, right, that I always question is, don't you want to watch a server which is thriving? I don't know. That's my perspective. I don't want to, you know what I mean? How's Lockhart in trouble? They think he lied about seeing corruption. Yeah, he didn't say anything they wanted to hear when being questioned. Oh, yeah, throw some shit at the 1C6. That's what I think. If it doesn't work, who cares? Yeah, split would be really good for the server story. And just healthy for keeping as many people around as possible. Because you got to remember as well, if you get fired on cop, cop up, I'll be honest with you, chat, I'd play purple a lot less if I wasn't a cop. And that's not because I'd be better, but it's because I don't want to do crim during the day. I've played enough crim. I played months of crim. So if I wasn't doing cop, I'd probably stop playing purple as much. And I'd probably start playing different things. As soon as I start doing that, I'll just probably stop playing. So it's just better for general, like, hey, keep as many people around as possible. Happy the Voltaic, that's true. Daytime crim is a lot slower, yeah, for sure. Quan, I already spoke about it earlier on, but this was my idea for a, it's not possible for them to make a different character. Arguably it's healthy to have characters in many areas, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly, right? It's good to have more characters in more areas. You're definitely right there, for sure. I think just right now the problem is that we don't have as many yeah, it'd be good to have more stuff around kind of just governmental jobs. So my AG's office idea, Quam, internal affairs would go hard because it'd make for exciting roleplay. However, I don't think internal affairs stuff is going to happen all the time. I think we went months without any of it happening. Sure, it can happen a bit more often if you push it. I'm sure you can really dive down on stuff. But I also think it's not healthy to have too much of a press on internal affairs because I do think some stuff should be swept under the rug and a little bit slower paced, right? And you should build up more. It takes a really big responsibility to be the internal affairs because you have to focus on the idea of like what's good for long-term storytelling, what's good for my job. Like you catch someone doing corruption, it's better to play that out over a couple of months as opposed to play it out over 2 days and fire, right? So the problem with internal affairs is it's good for a secondary character. A secondary character means that, you know, you're not going to get as much of a presence on it. So Attorney General's office could do internal affairs. But the other idea I had for them is you give them the AG's office and you start building that up and you make some of their roleplay, 30% of it focus on the internal affairs stuff whenever that comes up and slow pace. That's the long-term storytelling. When a day-to-day beat cop style, you give them the marshal's office inside the Attorney General's office and they're responsible for looking into the internal affairs, being the force of the Attorney General, and bounty hunting. And the bounty hunting service that I came up with as a concept is they can take people into custody. They send them to a community center instead of Bolingbroke when they charge them. It's a $0 fine. And when you go to a community center, you can sign on a duty as an arrested individual. Say Kareem Saint gets sent up there and he's got 300 months there. He can either just log off or he can roleplay around there, do slash duty. He can serve soup. You could do like little cleanup jobs. It doesn't have to be like encounter jobs, but you can do little things there. And his time clocked on reduces his fine overall. And you also have a cooldown where you can only arrest. You can only take someone in for a bounty once every like 1 or 2 weeks for the same, like, you know, for their fines. So that way you get those kind of element of we're bringing down the fines. We're providing more role play, giving a community center, kind of stuff like that would be really cool. Well, the 70s once a month for 12 hours, nothing is illegal. Bounty hunters, yeah. Marshal service would be the bounty hunting service, which would be really cool. Yeah, to have constant things to do. Exactly, yes. Has any server tried to do like multiple people playing the same character, like the mayor, major, or something? Am I fucked? What do you mean by that? Sorry, playing the same character? No. I know what you mean. No, not really. Yeah, that's what I would. That's what I personally do. Right. Underneath your car is a car. Sorry, underneath your car is a bar that converts rotary motion to linear motion called a what link? I have no fucking idea. A motor link. What thrust pushes an airplane forward in the air? What four-letter force pushes back? Four-letter. Gear. The original Mac OS was the first to implement the file moving function we call drag. Yeah, there you go. Drag and drop. I was thinking like grab and drop, and it didn't sound right. Despite its small size, which original US state has a 424-member legislature? Rhode Island. With its dozen or so residents, Dixville Notch has long been part of presidential primary law. Oh, is it going to be Washington? No. In the state of Virginia, right? Washington, D.C. Is it going to be that? Is Virginia big? I'm trying to think of a small state. Vermont is small. The northernmost of the original colonies, what granite state was the ninth to ratify the Constitution? Maine? Maine, right? Is New Hampshire small? Fuck. When those kooky Canadians dine on prairie oysters, what specific body part is that? Ass. Yummy with a side of gravy. Lamb fries are prepared with what hangy part of a sheep? Throat. Is it testicles? Let's go and name. Yeah, okay, it's testicles. Nice. Bad day of that though. Right, let's put this on. We'll probably get on to roleplay earlier. I don't know if... Do we want to do Dragon Age today? We can do Dragon Age a little bit. I don't mind. Do the next mission. Or maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, it's an easy one. Why am I blanking on the name? Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise. Oh my god, why am I blanking on the goddamn name? Top Gun. Could this be Top Gun? No.
What's this?
Have a look.
UTMC coded?
Kiss me. Fill my heart.
Apollo 13.
You're off pretty quick. Frank's got the reach on. Don't ever grow up. You know, that girl,
My best young astronaut is training right alongside Colonel Corvin. Gaining. I think I have a solution for you.
What movie is he in for this? I don't know. What the fuck is Space Cowboys? I've never heard of that movie in my life. Alright. Before we move on to any games or anything, anyone got any trailers or anything of the like? No tradies? Alright. Well. Do we head on RP or do we do some Dragon Age? I want to see how far Bree got. I'll be careful not to get spoiled. I'm really curious on her thoughts. Oh, she's live right now. I'm really curious on what her thoughts are. How far did she get yesterday? I bet she played for fucking ages. 8 hours 52. She's probably further than I am, actually. Yeah, I think she is further than I am. For sure. Well, she did 13 hours of character creation off stream. So we could do some more Dragon Age today, and then RP. What do you think? Who's she romancing? I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll do the little Dragon Age and then we'll hop onto RP for a little bit. Maybe that is the smart play. We'll do another mission or two. See if it's good. Yesterday was a bit of a... Dragon Age... She did Solus. I think she knew though. You know what I mean? She's a smart cookie. I think she knew the drama. She probably heard on the streets. Romance and Solus comes with some big old epic thing. Ain't no way otherwise she went for the So Boy. Alright. We'll do a little bit of Dragon Age. Right? And then we'll go and roleplay and we'll do some why is it not picking on my controller? Oh, don't be a cock. On. Come on. Uh-oh. It's like not picking up my controller for some reason. It would be great. Yeah, I can't believe it's true. My controller is like flashing and then it doesn't work. Come on. Why? What is going on? Battery? Well, it's plugged in. Because I'm playing on PC. My controller's fucked? What the hell? I might just go keyboard and mouse again. I don't want to fuck around with no tech. Probably a Steam thing, to be honest. I do not know. Fuck it, I'm just going keyboard and mouse. Fuck it. I don't care. Game played fine with keyboard and mouse anyway. I just remember that it's F to jump.
Of the crows?
So we just come over here to look at the crows, people.
My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
You too scared to have Benji cameo in your campaigns? What do you mean? Why don't you think Benji would What?
My uncle.
Okay, I didn't choose to do that. I didn't jump. The game naturally threw me over that barrier. That's weird.
Go about your business. Unless you wish to join.
When I get guest stars in chat, it takes ages. Do you understand? I've also got it's a camera-based campaign.
It's all there.
You know?
Slowly.
You have to be on cam. My D&D.
My friend says come with us.
Comes with a lot of
The unarmed soldiers have made
restrictions
themselves
for a lot of people.
comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate
I
in
don't
their
really
war
know.
with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich.
I'll be honest with you, chat.
comfortable, and has no standing army to stop
I'm
them.
really here for the story. The gameplay of this game is real rough.
I'm not untarmed. I'm retarded.
Like the merchants and stuff. Just feels like, what's the point? You know what I mean?
Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Wait, that's really useful.
Oh, that's just fine.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough.
Fine
Didn't hit
decor
me.
for the finest homes.
The Antom confiscated half the supplies.
Honestly, I might do, I might just mostly hyper-focus on the story in this
It
now.
must be hard, dealing with the Antom.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be
What's over here?
tyrant's throat.
No. Wait, I swear I changed robes, by the way. Why is it showing this one? Didn't I put the cool fashionable ones on? There we go. Appearance was off. There we go. Looking good. I actually think it's actually a little bit framier today. Which is strange. Zip line there. Is there anything around here? Like I said, I should really just hyper-focus on story.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any.
What's the odds of going back to a Dragon Age Inquisition? I'll be honest.
We have arrived.
0.
A casino. Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Yeah, 0.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
He hates Dragon Age? No, just Dragon Age Inquisition was a really, really bad game. I'll be honest.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It was grindy as shit.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Made no fucking sense. What the hell? She waited until the moment that I asked about her grandson to put together any fucking plan to save him.
One of our mages will meet us
I don't
there.
mind the idea of convenient.
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
Informs, yeah.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would
Yeah.
you be?
It's the best thing to do as an
Lucas
assassin.
is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say?
Nope. This is very Assassin's Creed feel, right?
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
See, do you know what would have been a better plot? You do some side quests around here, because this is very much like... This is very much a... Everything conveniently gets told to you in a really, like, meek D&D kind of way, right? I want to build up the characters before you give me reveals like that blood magic shit, right? Imagine this. Imagine there's one person... here's another trope that would have worked well.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
You have the leader is basically being told that if she doesn't do as she's told, her grandson's going to be killed. And you find out someone in her court is doing that to her. You take him down and she's like, okay, killing him has put my grandson at risk. So I need you to go and save him now. You owe it to me. Or some shit like that. And then you go there. Right? You need that kind of build-up of like, oh, I'm the reason this happened. Otherwise it makes no sense why...
Or something
like,
already took down.
Hey, I'm looking for this guy.
Might work in our favor.
All right, yeah, I'll reveal this.
Something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Look.
This is a cool environment, though. What the fuck?
So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
I remember Zevran, but I don't remember Zevran. You know what I mean?
Well, not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antibon crows.
What the hell?
And lives to tell
What the
about
hell?
it.
I wasn't even... What the
We're
fuck?
up against gods. The demon might come in handy.
Yeah, I feel very confused about the story right now. I'm just kind of like diving in everywhere and learning tiny bits. Anything over here?
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Yeah. I agree with Levo. I agree with that entirely. I think they should have done a more central location where we're meeting everyone. Where we have to build up a team. Build up a lot more side characters, do a lot more side quests, build up a lot of story in like a city area. And then have us transport around to different portions nearby. Ow. There's the third one. I'm Nyrus, I was Nyrus. I found their Nyrus. %20 quicken duration? Nah.
All right, we're almost through.
I'm guessing this is just locked. Ice security key, okay. Test subjects apparently inside. I keep hoping it's gonna get better though.
We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Brassy Hail, Dragon of Mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night. Hear your fateful call.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And you're not human.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Cali... Mages, my specialty.
I remember all the controls. Keyboard and mouse now. How do I, How do I do the heavy attack on PC?
All right, one of them has a key.
The blood vial.
Oh,
Where
shit.
do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard.
Okay.
Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
Then it's chaos.
Where are we going? Over that way? Alright.
Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
they didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Alright, let's find all the things for this. So that one goes to there. What am I missing? That one's immune right now. It's connected to that one, which looks to be immune as well. You connected to two, my dude? Huh? I swear they only said they're connected to one here. I want to go up there and accidentally fucking progress. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. All right.
Possessed corpses.
Hey, we do more damage against
Like this.
undead.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
I think, right? We do. I think there's something we do against undead. We need a power crystal.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
More blood for the gods!
Okay. Snap this. I don't even know what this is doing here. How do I grab it? Can I not? Huh? Why can't I grab this? Stupid undead.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and...
I swear I'm meant to be able to move this.
At least this one's got good taste.
I'm confused. No P. Oh well. Oh, there we go. That's the one I meant to take. Is there anything behind there? Puzzles +1. Yeah, it makes the guys feel lame. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they did that. I mean, they're cool, but it's definitely not got as much of a, oh, let me build up a huge set of characters kind of feel. So everyone quickly in combat, yeah. Oh god, I have to go and get it back again. The controls on PC are a bit weird. Alright. Yeah, F is jump, it's really strange. Q to block. There's a bunch of weird stuff in it.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
That's a difficult puzzle here. Yeah, they've not really made any crazy puzzles yet. Again, I'm hoping it opens up into more open world game areas. It's crazy to me because I'm kind of like, is this assuming where he broke out from? Yeah. I usually complain about too many open world games and too many RPGs doing it, but I think this one would have benefited big time from it. Let me learn to love the characters in side quest moments and good natural dialogue, etc.
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Wait.
Is he?
No way, dude.
He says
No
there's
way,
something
game.
here, something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
The hub worlds are big enough? What do you mean, this one's big enough? I have to run through the entire fucking level again. Oh, okay. This is a side mission. Oh, I haven't got to the hub worlds yet. Then maybe that's a case of it being way too front heavy with these side missions, which don't feel complete. I haven't been to a hub world then. I've only been to the crossroads. Yeah, this is a main story quest. I agree. This is a main story quest. I could not believe you could slide straight back down that way. Okay.
Consider.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Jump button's so fucking stupid.
Venatori at odds with expectations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood things. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Now, how do I do other people's is this the only way to do other people's moves on keyboard?
We die for the gods.
This? Oh, damn.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
She's trying to make demons. What the hell are you? Well, I mean, it might be the third comment you said, which I don't understand what you mean. What the hell are you saying, man? I think teleporting around can make like universe feel bigger when it's stuff like Mass Effect. I just think in this currently feels very weird. If we're in an airship, yeah. It takes some brain power, but it makes sense. I mean, for a on-rails-ish, it's good. It doesn't boot on platform miss. No, it doesn't. That sentence doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, that... No, I don't know what you mean by that. Wait, these weapons are worse than my current ones. What? You have to restructure that sentence, man. I'm not gonna understand what the hell they mean.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister.
I see you. Okay. It's good to be able to go back. Yeah, okay.
Both want him dead.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear that.
Demons.
Oh, dear.
Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
How do I... Oh dear. He pressed the wrong button. Heavy should be on right click to be honest. I'm just gonna follow the main objective. I'm on 2 investor will let it die. 100 days. Play the fan destroyed, okay. Out of mana? Oh, that's the first time it's ever happened. We'll just go the appropriate way. It wants me to.
Yeah, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
That's not good.
We may not have much time.
I'd like to get to a hub world because side quests
lead the way.
Would be nice to do off stream, you know.
I'm on.
The problem is, like I should explore around because otherwise I won't get all the good gear. Oh shit, is this on a timer? Yes it is.
Of course. Easy.
Okay. I love that this became a gamer feature. Like, what game started the slide down effect? All the AAA companies do it. Dark Souls 3.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
No, it'll be before that, sure.
We can smell it.
Who did it? Who's the starting slider game that popularized it? Vanquish? I don't know what the hell that is. Uncharted, I could imagine. It does feel like a very like Uncharted start, this kind of thing. Mario 64? No. It's not done in the same way. Mario 64 does that as a means of like,
These people
punishing you for falling.
tortured.
Right? The slide down effect is a very specific effect of like
you did.
of progression. Like where they commonly come up to get you to the next area. Mirror's Edge. I think Mirror's Edge, or was it used in a different way? I'm not sure. An old Tomb Raider can make sense. Uncharted makes the most sense to me as a concept. That one, that probably is the case. It's a very AAA game kind of trope now. The fuck game.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
In Final Fantasy 14, yeah.
Wait, we cannot go after Caliban yet. Not while he has my blood.
It's a very unique little trope. Alright, let's see here. I'm nitpicking at this point, but I will say this kind of puzzle where it feels like this doesn't really make much sense, right? Why is there a series of just crystals?
2 left.
There.
Open a crystal door in the same, in different locations.
Venatori never do anything subtle.
Does this count? No, it's cinematic. Do you know what I mean? It's a cinematic use as opposed to like doing a little ledge sliding. This is more like Mario 64. It's far more of a. I think Uncharted would probably be the one to do it. It's a means of being like it's okay. Here's the equivalent of it, right? When you do the slide through. Hey, I walk up to a wall. And I put my body sideways and I start going, I shimmy through the wall like the small gap as a way of hiding a loading screen. It's like that, right? That and the slide, it's a very specific use of it. And both use it that way. Just kill him, perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. I'm trying to get the demon out of him.
Finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Was that yellow paint? Oh, was Uncharted the thing that did that? No way, really? That was Uncharted. Uncharted 2. That shit is, yeah, that's another one, right? Those are the three like most like yellow paint, sliding down, shimmy past the wall. Yeah, yes. It's not a traversal technique. Yeah, it's more to get to the next area you slide down.
We should know about Caliban?
And they always try to make it really
You want to
cinematic
hear
and cool.
about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Big final confrontation. The lambda symbol? Or what do they do with the lambda symbol?
This was entirely unnecessary.
Why does he look like older version of my
Zara
character?
And her little
What the fuck?
jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
I didn't realize he was my father.
The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought the Venator.
Honestly, this game's so hard on mouse and keyboard because I'm trying to remember all the damn controls.
Come forth, prisoners.
Shit. Also don't remember what button to do the other thing I've got. How do I do my lasers? I just change weapons and then yeah, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Open this. Oh, off me, you little fucker. Off me, you little fucker. Let's read his notes. Ah, numbered prisoner cells, each full of boasting order, despair, shame, horror.
Take this shot.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright, Caravan.
I refuse to fall. I will have order. How's your chap? I will not be defeated.
Oh, I died. The controls are genuinely fucking hard on keyboard and mouse. So much easier on controller.
No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Oh wait. Okay. Alright.
I will not be defeated.
Okay, Firewall sucks ass, dude. Firewall's so goddamn bad.
I will have order.
Jesus Christ.
I refuse to fall.
Oh, there's more over here. It's just so hard to aim it. Oh, do the healing things come back? Oh, okay. Do the time one. Oops. Oops. Did you just get fucking ice? Damn. No one in cutscene for that guy. Oh.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done. Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right. You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
If you can see him, yeah. You guys can't see him? I can. Hold on. Okay.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Another really disjointed story.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Shiny, thanks so much for the 10 months.
Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
No, thanks not for the 6 months. Sad eye.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanus. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Yeah, these portions are really suffering from the fact that they're very much like rushed main quests to pick up characters, instead of giving us some organic place to have met them all.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
and they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun. You're never fun. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more.
Yeah,
There
that should
has
just play
to
the
be a
Roblox
solution.
sound.
Oof. I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I'll keep an eye on you. Well done, team.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
All right.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Okay. Is she just
The
gonna
Shadow
remain
Dragons
injured
have
for the
a
rest of the
hideout
game?
in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed, and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Trying to prove them wrong, comes to us when you can. Okay, so these are like side quests in the same areas, is that right? Lanterns outside the room? Okay. That's quite interesting. So should go and speak to that guy. Do I need to go in my room? I don't think so, right? I didn't pick up anything new.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
How'd you get captured?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Because I let them.
Someone set me up.
Oh.
I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Okay. It says I can just fast travel. How do you fast travel? From here? We have some side quests to do as well, which we can always do at some point, but... How do you fast travel? Oh, okay, I see. Let's bring Balara and Nev. I need a healer.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
We can stop to doing some RP soon.
He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Matt Mercer.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Yeah, I should also check here. not there. How do I get to the main menu bit again? Yeah, if I've got any level ups. Points available there, none. She's got 4, okay. The time stop thing is really good though. Oh, I could turn her into a healer? I might do that, because I don't know if I'm going to bring Bound. Honestly, I might turn her into a healer. Can I reset their points? I can. Nev concentrates her ice magic into a single bolt, stopping enemies in their tracks. That's pretty good. That's Thunders. That's pretty good. Oh, good AoE is not bad, though. Let's try it. And it applies frozen to the enemies too. Yeah, we'll do a big old thing on her attacks. Okay, cool. Have I got a... I don't have a spare alpha for her yet. I'll level him up when I need him, but she's got no points right now. Okay. What about me, though? Do I have any points? I should have 1 point, right? I'm about to get a second one. Okay. Weird sound. Okay. Skills. Honestly, I've got 4 points. I'm kind of tempted to start moving back towards different magic and try that shit out. Close range has not been that effective. I might refund points and try it. Although, do I want to... I should probably try and get to this first, right? Try all this stuff. I should probably try and get down here to try it out first before I start making any decisions on build. I haven't really been doing perfect defenses, but... That's just good. Show damage versus armor. Okay. What's this? Area strike, overwhelm. Okay. I wonder if that's now on my character ability. Yes, there. Okay. All right.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
The Unvalanim should have an entrance this way. The
There's
passage
the shimmy.
is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
There. So the wall carving you mentioned.
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
It's so dark. Narrow. I'm kind of damp.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I got a flight on me. Let's kill those shadow dragons. Don't leave this place.
I hate my firewall, dude. It just doesn't do... It's not that effective at all.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Move now.
We have to take
Yes,
out
I
the
knew.
black holes, or
Yeah,
the
I can,
darkspawn
yeah.
will keep coming.
I'm trying to get down to Spellblade ASAP, so that's why I've done it. No, I don't like the firewall just because it's bad placement. It's a very CRPG move in an action RPG game. Not because of the resistance.
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Y'all's got this.
Stop ranting!
Need to move. Time to finish it. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe.
So what are the Venatori in terms of
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
they're a faction, right, of some kind. What's their general gist? I got a little confused when we first came here with the Venatori. I'm not really sure what the whole gist is. They're just like the local faction here.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Nationalist? Okay.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Divinity Mages? Okay.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People
And,
spreading rumors, that's
Tevinter's
easy to
known for its
handle.
mages,
But
right?
Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Sure, Mage had a game. They used to hate them, but now they're just everywhere. No one seems to care. That might be because we're intervented most of the time, right?
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name free.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Into with the Canary. Was there mages there, though? What do you mean for me?
Venatori, we have to be getting close to their hideout.
Yo, one. Yeah, there's not as much impact for my character for sure. That's for sure. That comes from doing pretty vague bits. Are you, by the way, earlier on, Golem, do you mean this is a, is this a hub area? As you do quests. I gotta be honest though, then it feels kind of like a service game. Like it was intended then. It was less of a, hey, there's interesting lore around here, more like, what quest are you currently doing that's key to the area to it? Reminds me of when, like, you know, repeatable dungeon stuff that was brought up earlier on. That's what it feels like. Less so than, like, open world exploration of I'm in a new area, I feel good. That's such a shame, man.
Careful ahead.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Yeah, I heard it does a lot, does that. Yeah, it makes sense. I've been up here before, haven't I? To open up entrances, I guess. Single player live service? Yeah. That's genuine how it feels. It's very strange. Very strange. I'm invested. I mean, I'll play the story. I'll probably do a lot of the side stuff now that we're unlocking it off stream as well.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
So I'm just doing the same locations with like different enemy spawns and, you know, a couple tiny little add-on areas. It's a bit like... Anything on there? No. Oh, I'm on door. I hope everything's good. Yes, that's what it does. It does feel like number 2. I remember having this issue with number 2 when I was a kid too. That's just like a live service game, yeah.
Lots of Venatori.
That's genuinely the glaring issue for me in this game right now. Is that it feels very fixable. I'm gonna keep doing this because it's just the example I've got to use of recent times, but also Dragon Age. No, so also Witcher 3 didn't do it.
Here's our way in.
But like, I don't know, I went to a new area in Baldur's Gate and I always felt like I was exploring and uncovering new things and then completing an area.
Sounds like someone doing magic.
This feels like I'm gonna come back to the same areas and just do quests with one slightly different alteration on it. It's very much Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 had the worst game, like level design of any game I've ever played up to that point. That's my glaring issue with this game right now. It's the world building. Over Inquisition.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
That's,
we stop them. Then
yeah,
we
that's
figure
fair. I mean, at least I finished Dragon Age 2, right? I don't really remember Inquisition now.
Not in my
Let's hit him with the... Oh, let's hit him with this. We haven't done this yet. Let's do that. Oh, that's big. Yeah, that's nice.
Company to the right.
I dodged that, I swear. Could she heal me? No. Oh, I'm stuck in it. Oh, Jesus Christ. The slow down time.
Let's go again.
Took them down, please.
I staggered. Burn.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place.
Yeah, you can really tell it was meant to be a live service game. Like that. Ah, there's just so many issues with the game that are unnecessary. I wish I was finding gear that like felt like I was actually building a.
Knight Commander Lenos of the Miraculous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
I wish I was
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Oh, she hasn't got a heal on either. Oops. Where am I going? Over here. There's a lot of just issues with the game which I'm like, those vehicles. Yeah, I want exactly. I want gear variety. Oh, it'd be so good. Inquisition, if you just focus on the main quest.
Keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Blighted blood, use it to destroy enemies. Okay.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there?
Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Thanks, Matt Mercer.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
No, I don't mean to pet the dog.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control.
I know what this
over
feels like. I'm
Darkspawn.
doing chat.
Great.
This feels like when I played through Diablo Immortal.
Even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they
Oh,
say?
camera.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Camera, come on.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come
Is
back
that the
when you
Grey
can.
Warden?
I think we'll need your help again.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before. I remember Ferelden first... stored waist high 5 years back.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
Okay.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Okay.
All right.
But what if the... Hello?
Hello. Is the Grey Warden dude here? Is that what it's saying? Okay. I mean, I can see where this gets bigger. I think it's very much like explore bit by bit instead of...
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found.
I could go into RP now, maybe. Oh, hold on. What's that? Alright, forget I haven't got any heals from these guys.
You got it.
God damn it.
Take this off. That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often.
That's
never.
good, yeah, that's good.
Depends on the day, and
That's good,
they're
Sarah, yeah. I look forward to it.
And with Elrenon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that
You're doing your party tricks, Magic Man.
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
I should have brought the assassin with me thinking about it. You would have probably had some good dialogue around here.
I'm gonna do a couple hours of RP.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander.
Oh, he's Warden of... Oh, I thought it meant Grey Warden.
I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden
Oh, he
assistance
is.
after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. How does a Morn Watcher come to be involved with the Blight in Arlathan? And not just any Watcher, but a controversial figure after what you pulled during that undead rebellion.
Right. Talk to the people I saved. They don't call my actions controversial. Some traditional watchers called my actions casual destruction of the dead, but they weren't there.
Very well. Then I'd like to hear how a Navaran necromancer unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, Elven God of Lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 Elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition.
I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941.
Oh,
Dragon.
shit.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Okay.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not. Where would I
Yeah,
obtain
Dorian,
something
I liked
like
him.
that?
I didn't even get to meet him again, but just a clip of this guy.
That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Okay. Cool little shove on the barge as he walks away.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I'm kind of sad that the main threat uses the Blight as well.
I need to talk to Varric.
You know? I just wish it was... I wish they had an external force. Wait, what motivation point did they just reveal there?
See them?
See this? See, these are just respawned enemies, the exact same type. This is what I don't like. This is very life-saving. Okay, that move together is a crazy combination.
Rook gets credit there.
Oh, they want to use the blight to flood the world. Yeah, they kind of said that before in their thing. They wanted to use the blight and that they're the ones where it all came from, blah,
There's
blah,
something
but...
on your mind.
It's just Demeter's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people.
I'll return to the lighthouse. I'll return to the lighthouse. I just kind of wish the blight wasn't the big villain again. Do you know what would have been cool? Using the blight. And like, the only thing that's actually holding them back is the blight. It's like if Mass Effect only used the gift. Super blight in.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
Almost too easy. Does it get more difficult, higher difficulties, or is it just more you take more damage and they take more damage?
Oh, hey, Rook.
That's what it feels like.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
That depends. Am I talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us?
Yeah, I just get bored.
After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
How are you holding up?
Right, we'll talk to everyone, then we'll go and do some RP, okay? I do need to do a bit of Oscar. I'll pop on Lockhart and Oscar. I'll show you, but I've got to do work on both of them. I've got to hit my quota on Lockhart. No one needs talking to there. Harden's Warden contracts. I wonder if we're going to get a Warden side character.
Hi. Hey.
Valara's cute. She's a fun character.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Alright. Oh yeah, we'll see if Thingy has anything. Oh, that lantern's lit. Okay. Yeah, I see.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Off stream, chat, I'll probably do some side quests off stream in general. But I'll probably do like when I look at them, right? Let me look at the channel. I'll probably try and do the, as long as I'm still interested in playing on stream as much as I am, I'll probably do the companions on stream because I feel like that's important. But faction stuff I can do off stream. Or maybe I'll do a couple of the, I don't know. We'll see. Also, maybe tomorrow we'll do more of this as well, and we'll do one of the companion quests and see how main story it is. Actually, it's probably a good place to save. We'll just go to the next place tomorrow. Let's go on to GTA. All right. Let's do some GTA for a couple of hours, chat. Overall, though, so far, I'll be honest, I think the game's probably just... I'll probably say it's a 6 out of 10. However, I am invested in seeing the story. I will say that. That's the reason I am playing it. Wait, there's a Vargos group? I might have to get my Vargos today. Apparently there's some Vargos people. I'm invested in the world, right? I want to see where it goes from here. I worry though. There's two outcomes of the game. Lockhart, Oscar, or Patrick Day. There's two outcomes.
Yeah, some Vargos are trying to take our territory. That's gonna be funny. I'm not sure they're gonna get much luck out of it. We're gonna be so fucking annoying to them. I didn't get all the Vargos, yeah. Maybe I'll go on Pat and we'll look around first. See if there's there. The problem I've got with Veilguard is if it does really well, they might just make another game exactly like it. But if it doesn't do well, we're probably not going to get a follow-up. You know? And that's the issue. Is I'd really like there to be a new Dragon Age trilogy with this just being the kind of bad one. And I don't think they have the balls to change up the entire style. Again. You know. Maybe they do, but... Oh, they're doing Mass Effect, aren't they? God, I hope Mass Effect... Mass Effect would probably feel a little better. I think there's always something better about... I don't know. Maybe it won't. Alright, I'm going to hide the camera for a second. We got 3 characters to check. Lockhart just for general citations and stuff. And to see what's going on in the kind of news of it. Oh, that makes sense, Demon, yeah. Oscar, we got to put some paperwork in for to represent some people. But Patrick, I really want to... I really want to go over to the block and see what's going on. So let me just grab a snack quickly, and maybe we'll go on Patrick first to see if the Vargos are there, but we'll see. Alright. Let's go on Patrick to begin with, maybe. Just really fast. I'm just gonna pop onto him. I want to talk shit to the Vargos. Yo, he's got huge. Wait, fat scouser. Huh. All right. Doesn't see anyone's around in the block. We'll see when these posts went up at the Vargos. Vargo. Wait. 3 p.m.? You ain't shit, bitch. We own this block. You go find a new street, bitch. All right. Let's. I'm probably gonna play. I'm trying to think. That's just rude. No, they're Vargos, man. Do I have my key on me? I don't. Wait, did they steal? When they robbed me, did they steal my key for my car? They pocket wiped me, dude. Trying to eat at the same time. Let's just get this boy fed with a gun so next time we play him, we're ready. That's Vargos, and the Vargos didn't do that. The nations did, they pocket wiped me. That Popper pocket wiped me.
This shit's fucked up.
Yeah, I do have a gun license, yeah.
Ah, hell. Smells like shit.
Yeah, I don't mind losing all my cash, right? Because you can always earn money cash back, but... Well, pocket wiping's kind of crazy. But I think it's because they are very attached to their cash. So it makes sense. You know what I mean? It makes sense. They were really attached to how much money they had. There's something I have to get on Lockhart, which I forgot to do because I went AFK. I won't say until I get on him. I'm just gonna go over here, grab food and drink for Patrick, and then drive him back to the block. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that.
Yeah, yeah, you might turn off that engine for me.
Yeah, you got it here, no problem. Oh, we're going to prison. Oh, I didn't want to do prison RP. I've got to get on the other couch in 15 minutes. No, it's a stolen car.
Hello, how's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. How's it going with you? Sorry about that. I probably should have fucking, you know. It was just.
Hey, if you're flying, speeding, ran the red light.
We're not speeding? What do you mean by that?
You were speeding, class. You're going 61 miles per hour. Speed limit's 40.
Oh.
Yeah, and you ran the red light, sir.
I didn't run the red though. No, that was yellow back there.
Yeah. That was red as red can be, sir. That was red as fuck. That light was so red, I thought it was a tomato.
Oh, I put my foot down on the accelerator when I saw the yellow. That's why.
I get it. You flash your driver's license, please?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. Oh shit, there's chips in there. Oh, there you go.
Beautiful. Mr. How do you
Stearman.
say that? Stearman. Perfect. All right, Mr. Stearman, do me a favor. Sit tight. I'll be right with you, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Okay. Chat, I wanted to be there for the cop meeting.
Hello, sir. How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. By the way, for tickets and whatnot, do you want me just to pay it here? Can I do that via my bank account?
Well, sir, I'm going to be completely honest with you. After further investigation on your DMV records, you do not own, the only vehicle you own is a Moonbeam, okay? So
Yeah.
further investigation,
This is
I
a
looked
rental,
up the
though.
register. Understand, I looked up the plates of this vehicle and it came back stolen, actually. So if you get it rented, it will be on your DMV records as a rental. And,
This is rented though,
this is
'cause
coming back stolen.
it was over at Bolingbrook.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, this is not a rental.
What does that mean?
Well, at this time, what that means is you need to step out for me, please, and let's make this a compliance so I can work with you. And need you to walk over to the sidewalk.
I'm
'cause you're
under arrest.
Yes, sir. The smoother this goes,
What's am I under
the
arrest
easier
for,
I
though?
could work with you. Well, it depends. If you're compliant, maybe I could knock the felony down to a misdemeanor. Now, if you run, then you're going to be looking at a lot of felonies.
No. You're going to be looking at the back of my tail lights, bitch. I'm fucking caught, dude. I'm caught. Dude, they can't put the pursuit on me. If they put the pursuit on me... Oh, they've got a pursuit on me? I'm in a car that does 65 and they put a pursuit? That is crazy. EU time zone, so cooked right now. Let's whack that jazz music up. And maybe the pursuit pulled off. No, I don't think it did. God, don't have a gun on me. I don't spot. I was literally popping on Patrick to see the Veilguard post and drive back to the mall. To get my to go and get some food and stuff and guns for, so that next time we play them, we'll just carry on. And I got caught moments away from the bloody mall, so I've just got nothing on me and my character's too hungry to run and shit. So let's do a fun little car chase. Sure you have to snag on those bikes? Yeah, I might have to do them. If they whipped out a fucking pursuit vehicle for this, I'll swap cars. We'll give them a little run around. Hey, at least we get food and drink in prison. Although, I can't really change cars when I'm hungry. Watch this, chat. Guys, this sound crazy. You ready for the crazy? We're gonna get reckless endangerment for this. It's gonna be worth. What the hell? Watch out, watch out. Oh, watch out. Oh, they didn't bring the pursuit on me. Ow, what the fuck? No, apology accepted.
Yeah, that's what I
Why are you doing that to me, you bastard?
Oh, sir, give it up, sir.
This is how a baby is saved.
You're right, okay. Hold on, okay.
Give it up, sir.
Okay. Calm down, okay? Calm down. Calm down.
You better not go on that
I'm
bike,
not
sir.
doing
You're
it.
gonna get tased.
I hate this guy. See? Why'd you do that to me? Why'd you do that to me?
Well, you do the guy up. I told you, throw that guy off, you get a tased.
Oh.
I can't make empty promises. Oh, you
No.
slipped.
You know what?
Sir?
I'm going home.
Sir?
I'm going home.
Why are you walking, sir?
Because I'm too fat
Put
to
your
run.
hands up. Put your hands up. You're
No.
gonna make me tackle you. You're gonna make me tackle you, aren't you?
I'm dodging.
I guess we're gonna.
Dodge it.
I guess we're gonna make. All right.
That makes sense.
Miss me? Oh,
Okay. It's the best foot pursuit I ever had. Oh my goodness. Sorry, man. Appreciate the backup, guys.
You ever been to a bowling alley, Road?
No, I actually haven't. Why?
I think you'd be pretty good.
You think so?
Yeah, I think you'd be
Why do you
pretty
say
good.
that?
I don't know. I just have a feeling.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Well, sir, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be appointed to you by the state.
No, 3 units is the normal.
Available. You understand these rights?
Yeah. Sure.
All right, just this way, sir. Let's get to the station before this big nasty storm comes. This back seat here.
Yeah, 3 is normal.
you watch your head
The
on the way
pursuit
in,
went
okay?
off for me. They just put command on me, which is better.
Hold on, I'll take off the car.
Is this the first
Appreciate
time
you, man.
Patrick's been arrested, though? It might be.
1376.
No, I've been arrested for once.
195.
Terrorism.
Backup.
Of course, I forgot about that.
Back to
Oh, we might lose our gun license now. Well, we'll see.
18, same traffic. Well, sir, I told you ran. You're going to be looking at felonies, and
Yeah, but
well,
that's fine.
Like I said, I can't make empty promises.
That's okay. What kind of felonies am I looking at, though?
At this time, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh no! Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
What like is it? San Andreas? Is it 4 or 5?
Well, you're looking at Grand Theft Auto is the only felony, but then you're also going to be getting assault.
Assault for what?
Well, you took that guy and dragged him off his motorcycle.
He was a prick. He deserved it. He fought me first.
Well, that doesn't mean that you get away. He was scot-free because he was mean.
not?
Just 'cause,
He deserved it.
But you were mean to me. Would it be okay if I just shot you?
Yeah.
No, it won't be.
Another group, yeah, trying to take the king stuff, yeah.
It's
Although
about
not
13
really
back
beefing with us. I guess they just didn't know.
RPD with 195. All right, sir. You ever been arrested before?
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's go this way.
Well, they might have to do all my fingerprints and shit. They didn't do that last time. I mean, maybe we'll get off it quick because it's 6 minutes to go.
All right, just stay right there for me. I gotta look at your profile, see if we gotta take your picture or not. One sec. Yep, we do. All right, this way.
Okay.
It's gonna be the last door on your right. Just this way. Perfect. All right. Do these these glasses and bandana come off or no?
Yeah, the glasses. Yeah, a bandana shouldn't come off though. I don't want to take it off.
Well, I got you. Perfect. All right. All right. Give me one big smile, okay?
Okay, hold on.
Actually, a beautiful picture, sir. You're a very good-looking man. All right, this way.
I know. My girlfriend thinks so. I wasn't meant to go to prison. I was only coming around to get some food and shit.
Yeah, I could tell, sir. You definitely were hungry back there.
Yeah, I know.
Let me pat you down for my safety, okay?
Sure. It's only finally thing got pocket fucking wiped. Fucking bastards. No, we're gonna. He's got his. Oh god, he's gonna have to send me off after the damn restart. I wanted to get to the meeting.
See if we can short and sweet for you.
You get me off for the next 2 minutes, and I'll say guilty.
I get you out.
If you go quick, I'll say guilty.
All right, let's see.
Can he do it in 2 minutes? It's very doable. Patrick Sturman, assault, Grand Theft Auto, evading.
All right, you were looking at 1 count speeding and failure to stop. That was the reason for me pulling you over.
Yep.
1 count Grand Theft Auto, 1 count evading, and 1 count of assault. It is 25 months in Bolingbroke with a fine of $3,796. How do you plead?
Guilty.
All right, you take it easy, stay safe, make better choices in the future.
I won't. Wait before he sends me. You have to uncuff me, I think. No, shit. Oh, wait. I'm good. Hello. The fuck you do? Watch this, chat. I'm just gonna stand in the way. Wait, what's you looking? I'm trying to talk to you. What's your problem? Hello?
Goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye? You leaving prison?
No, I'm here for another 63 months.
So why'd you say goodbye? I should kick your fucking ass. Fuck you. Fucking talk to me, you prick.
No.
I'll hit you if you keep running. I'll fucking hit you.
I'm just coming in now anyway.
Who's? Well, I'm gonna hit you.
Okay.
I'm running away. She doesn't care. She hates me. That's it. I'm sitting sad. Okay. We can still get on Lockhart for the thing. I do need to pop onto Oscar as well quickly because he has got... He has got cases to file. We'll get on and let you know. Okay. I know Dolly Bell.
Dolly Bell, she wants to hi me.
All right. Okay. We'll go on Lockhart first for the meeting, but I might log off of him and go on to Oscar, get Oscar shit done, and go back onto Lockhart until I have to go. That might be the order of things. Okay. Skin. This is a good look. This is a good outfit. But I don't need it. I'll save it. I'll save it. Pink. Yeah, pink like that. There you go. P-N-I-K. Underclothes. Boom. Hair. I'll show you the thing I forgot to do, chat, that I've got to do right now. I haven't worn those on Lockhart. Alright, this is what I've got to do on Lockhart. Hold on. Duty. Oh shit. Where is it? Duffel bag out. Evidence box out. Forensics. Boom. Boom. Bada bing. Bada bing. Boom. I can keep that on me, actually. Checkbook. Actually, I can probably keep most things in here. I don't need that right now. Shackles I'll keep out. Handcuffs, I need to get another handcuff. I've got 2 handcuffs, I'm good. Keep these out. All this shit can stay in here though. These are cartridges. I need to get more Tej cartridges, 3 of those. But this is the shit I forgot. Alright, this. Milo. Don't you've done it. Don't you've done it. Okay, we're good. Wait. Did he do this yesterday? And that's what he did before coming. Yeah, okay. Didn't... Murder. Okay. There we go. I'll show you what I did for his investigation, chat. This is what I did. So, I called it The Mad Mind of Milo Braun. And I basically gave context to it all with the link to my VOD of the recording. Autopsy report in there. The note, found his possessions, and I left it open for if we ever look into more stuff. Did we drop far away from the leaderboard again? Still number 5. That's crazy. That's crazy, considering we did like 2 arrests. I'll go and look at the thing. I want to go on Oscar before I do anything else though today after the meeting because I'm kind of getting... What the hell? We got like no cars.
Ain't that the truth?
What the hell is going on with our cars, man? Oh, I also bought a new car on Lockhart because I got called to a our PD meeting in game yesterday. And RBD stealing one? I think so. Do you want my theory? My theory is there's a Team Panda member who doesn't like BMPD, has heard the rhetoric of BMPD bad, right? And moves our shit. Could be. That's my conspiracy theory. Hey, Panda. Because how have we only got 2 cars there? That's crazy. I'm gonna bring it up in this meeting. Please stop moving the cars from BMPD. Yeah, the media stuff is great, right? I want to do some Oscar before we do any beat cop shit. Because, no, get assigned cars. No, they're still good for taking away cars and then also repairing. Hey, Llewellyn, good to see you.
Whoever was looking.
That was Angel. Angel was looking for the culprit.
It was
The
one that
hell?
I brought yesterday. Oh.
Come on, take your sorry, take the chair, child. Take the chair.
Yeah, I deserve it.
Two-
I earned it.
two-
I earned it,
two-
didn't I?
two-
Thank you.
PD
Yeah, yeah.
today, and it lasted 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, I could have told you that.
Child, you missed me hosting
surprised
the
that's
meet chief meeting last night. Oh
Alright,
man.
well, we got 2 minutes. I need
Yeah,
two
we were putting away a
volunteers.
murderer.
Is it for,
The killer, you're one of
for
them. You're
volunteer?
standing. I need one more.
If it's
For what?
thingy, I'll do it.
Come
Yeah,
up
I'll
to the
do it.
front.
I'll write down your shit.
said
for you.
No, no, no. You're not writing.
Okay.
The killer and...
I say Lockhart, don't say Lockhart.
Sadly, don't know your name. Kirby.
What am I going to do?
Death roll.
Okay.
First 1 to 1 is right in the report today.
The dead killer always win death roll. It's a
I don't
fate
care if you're
thing.
rolling.
Is she allowed just to wear it all the time?
Place your bets.
That was a big one.
Was it a non-PD meeting?
What the fuck?
Was that what she said? I thought.
Death roll is a
Okay, I don't
666 you
think
start.
I don't think neither of them are winning.
Start with a 666.
Kirby, you start with first. No, okay.
I forgot
so
how it worked.
Okay.
No.
666.
Kirby starts. Roll 666 sided dice. Find one somewhere.
Look at me on the side and do that.
Well, let me just.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's just say the killer started and then Kirby, right?
Yep, so the killer 356.
And the killer always win, baby.
Okay, I did a number. That's fine.
You will lose.
Yeah, you know, close enough, you know.
Nobody noticed.
Oh no.
Okay.
You will
okay.
lose.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
big
Oh
cut,
damn!
big cut.
Time to lose.
Oh no.
For you.
See,
Two's right. Two's
if
right.
she didn't add
Two's
that
right.
Oh!
Two's right.
I will win.
Oh,
you will lose.
You're doing the paperwork, aren't you?
Hey, the killer. That means you stay up the front.
Yeah, silly goose.
Can we just have a thingy about the killer says she always wins?
Yeah.
I do, baby. The bay is like a specter. It comes back to haunt you. You might beat me once, 2 times, 3 times, but eventually I'll come and get you.
That's not on GG.
What?
Eventually, you'll. What?
I'll come and beat you.
What the hell?
Come. I will come and beat you down. That's what I mean, okay?
Phrasing?
Come and then beat me?
My freaking accent, man. You guys-
Hughes, get on
what the hell?
paperwork.
Are you calling me back?
Lockhart, paperwork.
I thought I'm on paperwork.
I'm on paperwork.
Stop
Ah, I'm
showing
doing
the
the
system.
note. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm on paperwork.
You probably should refresh the page.
Yeah.
Who's crying?
About what? What's so funny?
All right, no crying in the classroom.
Raggy, paperwork.
All right, everyone, let's start.
You might want to clock in at all, Marlo.
All right, focus up. Let's go.
For those that have been here in the last, say, 6 hours, anything of relevance we need to know about?
Not really.
I did put something in the shift change notes. Yep, there it is. Marco Poloski, straight to Bolenberg Medical Ward instead of AICU at Eclipse if he goes into ICU. He breaks out.
Wait, he did it again?
Interceptors was fueled today.
There's no way this
GGs.
guy did it again.
Helicopter for fuel today.
Is
Good
this
job,
the same
guys.
guy?
And I only pulled out one vehicle that was rattling today.
That I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. At that point, I would just report him.
Getting them refueled, getting them repaired for the beginning of each shift change. It is starting to become a habit. I heard it over radio being called by someone else. Thank you for stepping up into that. The more we step up into these roles that we're expected to fill, the more things will go forward easier for everyone. The more toys, gadgets, and exclusivities towards each one of us, i.e. personal vehicles, we've all been asking for them. With taking care of this fleet, we can get these things. If we're negligent, things will get taken away. I don't want to have to come in here every day lecturing. I'd rather reward people for doing amazing things, amazing work. Because all of you bust your ass too. In regards to last night and the topic of Captain Hawthorne, she did step down, citing burnout, that she is in need of a break.
I wish you gave the real reason.
She's been here since we started this department back up. She has been working tirelessly and endlessly and is in dire need of that vacation. So she is taking one. I don't know what her plans are for the future. I don't know if she's going to come back to this department. But we all show our thanks and love for everything she has done. We're all going to have to step up to fill her shoes too as well, all right? The same goes with Adams. We're about to go into the NA shift. We're about to go into more pressing times. We're going to get pulled. Try to step in. Try to pay attention to radio communications with each other. We don't want anyone feeling abandoned or alone. This has been happening far too frequently. Someone will make a call and it's not heard. Please respond to 13 A's and B's respectively across the departments, regardless if it's medical, rangers, someone needs help, step in. Any questions on what's going on that we need to address here?
If you would like to talk privately to any one of the supervisors, just reach out to us. We'll be more than willing to chat.
I don't know if I've met Bailey before.
For a few minutes.
Look at Newfoot's little tiny mustache. It looks like handsome Squidward.
I want to congratulate everyone on the promotions yesterday. Well deserved.
We have a few new corporals, more trooper first class, and I'm sure given the recent departures, we're going to have some larger stepping up. This is a time to shine your shoes, polish your resumes. If you're looking to move up, if you're looking to take on more responsibilities in the department, please take a moment, read the SOPs, and you understand what each of those ranks you're climbing into. Start chasing what they expect. If you're looking for advice on how to
His
grow,
name Carter.
please reach out to your higher command.
Oh, did she get corporal?
Reach out to corporals. We see what you guys are doing.
Oh no.
I
Wait, why
wanna
does that
see
show
all of
say
you
trooper
thrive
first
to
class?
Exactly what you want to accomplish in this
Is
department.
that the
never
FDO
mind
one?
the state.
Mine doesn't say FC. I swear I've got the
Alright.
FC one. Maybe I didn't.
If there's nothing else, let's get back out there.
Nice. Is anyone on motor? I saw motor downstairs.
Yep. I believe we have one more.
Congratulations, Barrett. I'll go motor too.
Anyone have a cruiser with my evidence bag in it?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
I hope the Sabine stuff really pushes out to create the split, dude.
Congrats, Barrett.
It'd be so good for the server, man. I'm telling you, it'd be so good.
Name badge says
Oh.
trooper first class.
Hello, I saw you got suspended yesterday. Was that true, or was it just a money thing?
It was a thing to do with the money, but I have my new rank.
What are you?
Robert Llewellyn, miscellaneous personnel.
That's cool. That is cool. I like it.
Yeah. Good. Have a good shift, Rocky.
Thank you, Llewellyn. Have a good day.
I'm on my way. Back up.
That's 107 with 1042.
Oh. I think the server's too new for a split. Nah, wrong.
427, 1040.
Split would be super good.
Another beautiful day in America.
June 9, 10-7. 10 mics, foot break.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Malfoy's agreeing with me. He's considering command structure is still bare bones. No, I disagree. I think first time chatters are not going to understand if they haven't. I'll be honest with you. First time chat just screams to me like hasn't watched my discussions on it, so it feels like I don't really want to go into the same long ass discussion about it again. But yeah, I think you could definitely split.
Thank you.
In fact, I think it's good for the server if you split. Wait, is it the troop first class is the second Sherlock?
5's going 1042. Stay safe and have a good shift.
I'm confused.
Thank you for your service, you two.
Is that's the corporal jacket, right? So which one's?
Well, if this ain't the best damn country on earth, I
Let's
don't
see
know
what
what
this
is.
one is.
Thanks so much.
Is this a corporal shirt? Is that what this is? No. Weird. It might be cool. Oh, it might be cool sign. Maybe you have to do it in call sign? Don't know. You have to do it in the F. What menu is it again? Is it F8? No. No, that's the clothing item is what I thought it was. I think you have to do it here. You have to do it here? I don't know. No, maybe you don't. I don't know. How do you get the Trooper First Class shirt? What about lurkers making the conversation to common chat? I would argue wherever you... We've literally... In skin? Oh, maybe. We've literally had this discussion maybe 20 times in the last few weeks. I'm going to pop an Oscar first because I need to...
700 transitioning motor 2.
Let's push back towards the department. No, I've already said split department's good. You don't need a perfect PD. Perfect PD is something which is just a myth. You need active PD. You know what I mean? If you split the PD in two, you can split the style of RP. Yeah, exactly as Malfoy said, I agree. You basically, by splitting the PD, you open up the fact that people can do multiple styles of roleplay. It gives conflict between the two PDs. It gives a bunch of people a chance to try out like being command without overstepping, etc. There's all benefits to it. I haven't seen one bad sign other than people just saying, no, it's all too new. What does too new mean? What does that mean? You know what I mean? Like waiting months for a server to do stuff when you can just solve that stuff in game is weird to me because you're like, that's servers come and go, right? We're now like 6 months in. How's that new? Yeah, we're not new anymore. This is a pretty established server.
Yes, sirree.
Yeah, exactly, Malfoy. Yeah, Malfoy, you're spot on. double standard. No, it'd be open for its own kind of thing, you know. It also, at the moment, I feel like the current structure is just going to make less cops around. And I think, like I said earlier on in the stream, I know a lot of our group want to do cop roleplay right now as opposed to crim RP. So if we couldn't make cops right now, if our cops got like suspended or fired and stuff for a different style, then you just have a quieter server. And that's, yeah, it'd be less complain about BMPD actually, yeah. Alright, let's go on Oscar just to solve some cases real fast. There's always the Rangers. Rangers is a total separate bit of roleplay, though. Ranger up is very different. New mechanics not added? No. Yeah, I would heavily argue that a split would be really healthy for both the server and roleplay conflict. I'm of the mind that you don't need a perfected PD, and actually it's better to build things separately than it is to put everything together all at once. We're going fishing? No. Is there a new big fishing mechanic? What does it do? Alright. Oh, so much shit on Oscar. Exactly, Malfoy. Malfoy, yep, you're speaking my truths, man. I agree.
Yeah, I gotta go pay this shit. Morning.
Yes, good morning. Oh, it's consequences? Well, I'm not saying SBS. I'm saying different style. It's very different terms there. Right?
I'm down to 10,000 now.
Transfer season? Yeah,
I'm
that's...
down
Yeah,
to 10K
transfer season.
now. I'm broke.
You're exactly. Sushi, you've nailed it. Like, there's so many opportunities. I think splitting the PD comes with, like, 20 more roleplay avenues. Not splitting it comes with less RPs. To me, it's a clear fucking... it's a clear thing. Now, where's my car? 100. Oh, I've still got Angry Face Oscar on. Imagine that. Imagine a bit where, like, we sit down, new cops are coming in, and we bid to them to see which team they want to join. That shit would be fucking amazing. Big Puto? Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Well, different lawyer groups exist. PD draft is such a funny idea. Competitions. I mean, here's a list of benefits, right? Different RP styles can thrive. Different people can get into management positions and put their own kind of management style on it, which will lead to... where's the closest food place, by the way? Is it the mall? Should I just walk to the fucking mall? I guess so. Different PDs lead to different styles. It'll train more people in command because more people get to go into command. So it basically leaves you to a position where in the future you can bring in more people. It'll create some cool like conflict, you know. Do we involve themselves in different investigations? People will look at this, right? They'll be like, what? But what if one PD fucks up another person's investigation? That's good roleplay. That's fucking roleplay 101. It'd be like saying, why? Well, what if the villain in Flash fucking attacks the hero? That's the point of it. Roleplay should have conflict, right? Imagine competing quotas. Imagine a monthly like review where you get rewarded for one of the PDs. Imagine the budgets need to be used for both. Imagine situations where there's a massive hostage holdout and both PDs have to come together. It's just so much potential. The only downside I can see is people saying, yeah, but if we can't get command structure right now clean, how are we going to do it for two PDs? And I argue to that, the same way it's easier to manage a country with 10 million than it is to manage a country with 100 million, right? It's same ballpark, right? It's you split two things up. If you got a bunch of angry kids in a room and 2 adults, it's better to put the 2 adults in 2 separate rooms with a few kids each to calm things down. Yeah, I don't see a downside. And it'll be like cleaner. Everyone has a lot more voice in the PD. It'd be just great. Brexit worked out great for the UK. That's not what Brexit is. Brexit was leaving a European Union. That's different. Yeah, minimal dead work. I honestly just think it'd be super good. And then, 6 months' time, when both PDs are solving themselves and they've got the style, if you want to merge them back, commissioner comes in with new governor, and boom, PDs are suddenly moved together. Then you bring in like an office to that looks into all corruption. You got a problem with the other PD, you go to the state's office. You make sure the starting command from the PD is fairly competent. I mean, do you know what you do? You bring in Sabine as the head, right? And then you put on the other one like Costa, Wrangler, etc. And then if Shepard is found innocent of his charges, you put him as another lead in the one department and create the great drama story there, the history there. It's great. Mwah. She's taking a break. Yeah, but her character's also taking a break because of, like, this is in-character knowledge and out of character. Not just because of burnout, but because of burnout with more complications from a lack of split and a lack of, like, identity in command. You know what I mean? If Sabine got her own department, she'd come back in a fucking second. Would you like to specialize in something? I think we'd be more focused on doing detective work and stuff, right? I think we've proven that everyone at BMPD pretty much loves detective work. Didn't she admit to everything? Yeah, different. He wasn't charged and said guilty. Has Shepard been charged yet? I don't know if he's been charged, but I think he said no contest at the very least. And I know that because he's hired. He wants to hire Oscar to represent him at some point. Sheriff, yeah. The only issue I have with the sheriff's office, because I know she really wants it, is it being...
Hello.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Is it being... yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Get some of this.
What's up, dude?
I think the north area of the map is not good to roleplay in. Like, consistently. Could I get, Can I... Ooh. Let's get a Sunday sauce.
All right, you got it.
Is that Oscar I hear?
Yes. How's it going, my friend?
You see my message?
No, I have to go through all my messages now. Which one in particular?
They took my mask.
Oh, yes. I'm back. Let me know when you want to meet up. Yeah, we'll sit down and talk about it. That sounds good to me.
Let me get my food and then we'll talk.
Oh, God. I've got so many fucking things.
All right, here you go, good sir.
Sanders Police Department? I think so, too.
Right on the tray there.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Ratman, meet me in my office in here. I'm gonna get a drink.
Yes, we'll meet there.
Get a bunch of drinks.
Make it quick.
Water. 6.
Ah, didn't know we still had this.
There's a small chance I think he either didn't pay or
Oh yes, I forgot to pay. How much was it?
$200.
There you are.
Hey, thanks so much, man.
Sorry.
It's alright. That's alright.
Just
Oh
scare
shit.
him a
Let
little.
me buy a new pistol. Hold on.
Alright.
Welcome to Ammunition. Need an apocalypse kit? That was made in the US of A. I promise. Oh, that one is so much fun when you've been drinking.
Alright.
All right. So
How can I help?
I did a crime, as you do. You know, do a little crime here and there. And I was wearing my rat mask, and they took it from me. I'm very, very angry about it. That one, you know how many rats it takes to make a rat mask? Quite
No.
a bit. Quite a few.
Alright. What crime did you do?
I robbed a store. All of its money, and then ran away very fast.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
So, I mean, my clinch, my argument would be that I wear this mask at all times. It wasn't in the commission of a crime, you understand?
Yes, I agree.
And so my whole
do you take their
my whole
clothes?
argument-
Yes, exactly, yes.
Yeah, no, exactly. Do you take my beard? Do you shave my head? Do you take my shoes, socks, and
I agree.
and all
You're
that I
more
own?
recognizable with the mask on. We're going to need
And-
some witnesses just to confirm, you know. I've got an idea. Would you be willing to take off the mask?
Oh yes, I mean I can take it off. It's not like I'm
Okay.
afraid to take it off.
Here's what I'm thinking for an appeal of it, right, to get it back. Is we get a few witnesses who know who you are. Okay. And don't tell them I'm representing you. We put you on the stand without a mask. And we ask everyone to name you without the mask before speaking. See how them even recognize you. And then we put the mask on and see if they recognize you then. So we show that on a public
yes.
basis that you are more recognizable with a mask than not.
So I mean, the other option is I also know that my previous picture on the MDT that they had was with me wearing a mask, and they were very flustered. They were very flustered about needing to retake a photo. So you could go at the angle that they essentially.
Did they take a new
previous
photo?
Officers, yes, they had to. They were like, oh, because I'm taking your mask, I have to take a new photo to identify you. But the argument could be made that because previous officers identified me with the mask in my MDT profile,
I agree. You become
they
more
just
unrecognizable without it, yes.
Exactly. So when I'm doing a crime, I'm doing them a favor wearing the mask. I could not wear the mask and they wouldn't recognize who I am.
I agree. All right. Yes. Here's the only problem: is how do we want to do like a civil suit of this? I don't know.
That's the issue. I mean, I also
Come in.
read that they're changing up the.
Come in.
What is it?
Do you need any food while you're in this meeting?
No food. No.
No
got
refreshments or
food.
anything like that? I could bring you up some wine.
Is it free?
No.
No. I just bought off that pizza place.
Alright.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
The only thing we have to do is we're gonna have to put a civil matter together versus the state. You wanting your mask back, or you want a kind of thing on your profile to allow you to never have your mask taken again?
Oh, well, I mean, maybe having some precedent that if somebody's identified, especially through their MDT, that the state identifies them. I don't care if they fucking take my or they.
Yes, they don't wash the makeup off of clowns.
Exactly. They don't wash the makeup off of a clown. They don't shave the beard off of a person. I think I understand that if you can prove that the mask was used in the commission of a crime, by all means take the mask. But if I'm, spending my life, I
think
I want to wear my mask.
What we would probably try and push is some sort of presence that if you identify with the mask on, you get to have that in your MDT and should not be taking. However, if you ever use any other mask in a commission of a crime, or you don't wear a mask in a commission of a crime, you lose the rights to that. Understand? Because their argument is going to be the fact that, okay, well, if he doesn't wear a mask now, sir, can I help you?
Yes. Our conversation sounds relevant to my situation.
Oh, I see. Did you have your mask removed?
Mask wearer.
Does robotic face coverings count as a mask?
Yes, I'd argue if you were more recognizable that way. Yeah, some sort of present that you should be, I mean, it's going to be difficult. I'll be honest with you. 95% chance it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's an uphill battle. Push comes to shove, I don't get my mask, and then I just go on a killing spree. You know. How
Yes,
it is?
yes.
It's more the principle at this point.
I agree. There should be some argument here. Or, at the very least, if that doesn't work, we start up a religion.
Oh, yes, that's a smart move. Religious exemption.
Yes. A cultural thing, maybe.
What are they going to do? Step on my religion?
Just say we come from a country which you have to wear the rat mask.
I mean, yeah, no, that would work.
Probably France.
Yes, I could maybe create a religion and maybe get tax write-offs as well.
Ooh, don't push it too much.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's pushing it. Well, I mean, I think this is a good start.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll wait to an open court and try and call you into that one and see if we can set precedent in a discursive way.
Just let me know if you have any ideas of when or where. I'll be around. So.
All right, sounds good.
I appreciate it, Oscar. How much do you want for this?
No.
Look, I must pay you. You're a lawyer.
No.
You can't work for free.
No, I get paid by the state.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay, let me at least get you a tip then.
Sure, I'll take a tip.
Or, I mean, if you want anyone dead, you can just let me know.
Oh, I can't say that. I can't. That would be corruption, you know?
Yes, that would be very corrupt. That would be very, very corrupt.
Oscar
All right.
Penfold, representative of all criminals.
Hello, my friend. I have one question.
Take care, Oscar.
Oh, great. Yes, you too. What's your question, sir?
So how much is an occupation license or permit?
I don't fucking know.
I was always
10
told
grand?
that lawyers or judge would know.
Yeah, probably. 10 grand, I think.
Okay, who do I have to
15,
have
maybe?
to talk to you or something about it?
No, you gotta go through a judge. I mean, I could be your middleman, but seems a lot of effort.
Seems a lot of effort, maybe for the good amount of cash, man.
How much?
Thanks.
Well, you said 10 grand. Let's make it maybe a sweet 20.
All right. Yeah, I'll get your occupancy permit for that. No problem. Where do you need it for?
For the business.
Where's the business?
I can talk to you in person about this and stuff like that. It's like what I'm going to be doing, selling materials and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah. Do you know what street you're gonna be on?
Yeah. Hold on. I want to see something.
Don't say Jamestown. Don't you? I've just got to basically say I can't be involved in that.
Let me look at my notes here.
If he's Veilguard, I can't be involved in that. Yeah.
I think it's La Mesa in Popular Street.
Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, yeah. Yeah, come down to City Hall.
Okay, my friend. I'll be there.
Alright, see you there. Alright, we need, chat, to go through all of my messages and push everything forward on Oscar. I think I'm taking on too much on Oscar, though, at the moment. Because I can't play this many characters at once. Yeah, apparently there's Vargosh around now. Let's go forward. No one's here. A paralegal. Well, Puck was gonna be. I need a paralegal for sure. You're not wrong. Anyone want to be my paralegal? Go on, you want to make one? Wait, is that gonna cause traffic there? No. Who are you, sir? Shepard?
What's up, Oscar? Nah, it's Booker.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you, man?
Not too bad, not too bad.
So I heard you're running for governor, bud.
Yes, I'm thinking of doing so.
Well, you got my vote, bud.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Well, Puck's started joining our other gang, so I don't think he's gonna get expunged anytime soon.
Hello.
$8 grand. Shit, I'm just carrying all this cash on me. God damn. Does this open up? No. No, you have to. Well, the only reason I might not run for governor is if something else happened. If we had a big split up for the PD, I might still do it. If an attorney general office started up, I would push to be part of that as opposed to run for governor. With the best LT ever, yeah, you got it. All right, so James Shepard no longer awake there. You're around. Oh yeah, she said if someone touches me, I pass out, and I said it's funny. All right. Here we go. Give my gun back to me, mustachio thief. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I spoke to you about the raccoon mime framing me and police illegally warranting me. What do I need to submit to court? Okay, I'm going to go through these messages and we'll decide if we want to bother with them. Okay. We want to see if we bother with them. Let's go from here. When was this? Wednesday? Last Wednesday, nearly a week ago. Nah. Only if I'll push them if they try and message me back. We shouldn't take off on this many fucking things. Okay, that person just asked you that, Ian. Where's Harry?
That was you on the phone I talked to. Hey, Mikey, man.
What you said to me?
Or I was talking to you on the phone.
Oh,
the,
yes.
accreditation lights permit.
Yes. So what I'm going to need off of you, okay, I get all the rest of it done, is I'm going to need photographs of the area and location you're in, along with your name, your phone number, your reasoning for the business, all that good stuff.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me get your number so I can send this. I took a picture already.
Sounds good. Okay, let's see. I'll be honest, chat, I kind of don't want to do this one. I'm just going to ghost them. No dates yet. Might be above our pay grade.
Did you get this?
Let me put my sound on. What is on? Okay, I'm gonna need a few more photos than that, right? Just give me all of the shots of the whole area. Give me a description of what you want to do with it. I'll write down.
Okay. I think, let me see something real quick.
Photos. Description of what you want.
I think it's on these three here, but I have to go get more photographs of this. If you're going to still be around here.
I should be. One second. I'm just gonna check out my car real fast. Oh, we're good. Yes. If you want to go and get all that shit for me.
Yeah, I got it.
Fantastic.
Be right back.
Yeah, I'll be around. Let me see. Who's next? This one. I got your number off a mate. We have a big case against the state and need more smart lawyers as there's 4 different plaintiffs. Are you around now? Alright. Dolly's I'm going to look at last because that's going to be the long one. Alright, we just spoke to him at his one. This one's all about like a guy that quit the server and owns a business and they want to transfer across. I'll be honest with you, I'm not looking to do actual lawyer work. I'm looking to do criminal representation, you know? All right, time to look at Dolly's one because she's the one that actually would be pretty big and pretty good. Okay. I need to speak to Harry. Hi, Oscar W. PD say they have put me in a file list for payment for that compensation. Also filed 2 complaints to PD tonight. One about the obstruction of justice arrest, which you represent me for. Easy. We can win that. Which I'm still wanting to pursue with a claim. Ideally with you representing me if possible. 1 times complaint about actions of officers tonight with which Rangers present also made a complaint about. Oh, Rangers present also made, sorry. Yeah. SASP Corporal on duty was also concerned. Those complaints have been handed to Corporal Riggs, who will be calling me back. I'll look into them. I would like your representation on the obstruction case, and also want to meet you to give you payments for stuff. I'm around. Can you let me know when you've been able to file on both matters? The obstruction of justice, illegal arrest, and 2 times officers who searched my car without towing it and took my license and told me to drive away without it. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, let's get. This is going to be another. Where's my fucking civil template? I got the occupation template there. Actually, let me see this. What else do they need? Okay.
Other folks tonight? Actually, not. No. Got like nothing going on actually around my area. It's quiet as a fucking as can be. These are all the things I need. It's Guy Fawkes Day, 5th of November. People shoot off fireworks. And also, chat, remember to go out and vote if you're in America tonight. And when you go out and vote, vote for Kamala Harris. Yeah, don't vote for Donald Trump, okay? Very bad guy. Very bad guy. Go out and use your right to vote. And if you are going to go out and vote, and you're planning to vote for Donald Trump and you're on the fence, stay in maybe. Just stay in tonight. You know? If you are planning to go out and vote for Donald Trump, maybe stay in. Treat yourself to some food. Trump or nothing. Trump or nothing. See? Chat, and that if you had Trump or nothing, choose nothing. Okay? Because if you actually earnestly want to vote for Trump, you're a cunt. Look Biden in. Oh no. You already voted for Trump, truly? God. Ugh. God. Wait out yourself as a racist lover of kid killers. That's a bad look. That's a real bad look for you, my friend. A red string blue. That's what I'm hoping to. Vote for Kamala Harris, chat. Vote for Kamala. It's a good idea.
Hi, are you Oscar?
That's right. Yes, I am.
Hi. I was called, I think on Saturday by the Lana from the Pollutal Clinic. I think she was asking specifically for you, but she just had some questions. She wanted to help setting up like a background check system. Does this sound familiar?
Who wanted this?
Lana from the Pollutal Clinic.
Oscar.
Hello, I have a question.
Sorry,
Is
sir.
it
Yes.
antitrust to have a job at multiple different businesses, or is that different?
No, you can. You
it's
can work.
not.
No, who told you that?
This man that's right here.
Put me on
Tell him
speaker.
what you just told me. You're on speaker.
What's the monkey?
Yes. Who's that?
Hello?
Who said it was antitrust?
Can you read what antitrust says for me, please?
Who are you?
He's got green hair.
Is he? What position do you work for?
That would be, you know. What do you mean?
Like, do you work for a company of some kind?
Maybe. What's the matter?
Well, I was just gonna call you a dumb fucking idiot who thinks antitrust is working for multiple companies having secondary jobs.
How could you be that fucking stupid to waste my damn time with this question via proxy? No offense, ma'am. This guy's the idiot. I would never listen to a word that comes out this man's mouth. In fact, this man should sew up his mouth like in fucking The Matrix, okay?
So he should give me a job, right?
Yes. Oh, you're trying to work
monkey fuck.
Wow, you're
I got
dumb
the
shit.
job.
You're dumb shit. Okay? That's not antitrust. It's called having a
That was
second
him that
profession.
said that. That was me.
Well, fuck you, lady.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you, okay? You can work for multiple companies at once. Antitrust is about building a monopoly, okay? It's about if there's 10 food companies and you buy a food company, you start buying out all of the competition or destroying their companies, so you're the only food company around. That's antitrust, okay? Not working for 2 places to afford your fucking kids who can't live without your income because you need to work 2 jobs and you only get to see them for 30 minutes a day. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
So, what was your question again about something about looking into background checks?
Yeah. Do you know Lana from the Polito Clinic?
Oh, probably. More good with names.
Yeah. She specifically asked for Oscar.
Oh, fantastic.
You weren't around. I was under the assumption that you were already their lawyer. But yeah, they asked for background checks. I talked to a DA. He said that if you set up like a contract for employees, consenting to a background check, that should be okay, having them sign it. I would recommend, meeting up with the DAs and the clinic to have that set up, so that way the entire DA's office knows, because apparently that might need to be a job for the troopers as well. I don't know. But yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Okay. I mean, you can do background checks, surely. You just call up the cops and say, "Can I do a background check?" No, they only do that for Eclipse.
I don't know if they do that for Eclipse or not, but
they definitely do it for Eclipse.
apparently,
I'm sure.
Apparently, they were having trouble setting that up, so I don't know. I just wanted to help them out because technically, I feel like that might be.
Well, criminal
some sort
records
of
are
issue,
public
but-
records.
Yeah, that's what Lars said, which is why, I don't know. You.
This
set it up however
sounds
you want.
more like it needs less legislation and more cop training for them to inform people of things. I mean, honestly, I feel like I should be able to do background checks with people, but we don't have access on our MDT to find it.
I wish
so-
we had access to our own records, but that's.
Yes, yeah, I agree. I mean,
That'd be
our
convenient.
lack of ability to look people up is pretty concerning.
Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to give you a heads up. I saw you on duty. If you need any help with anything, you just let me know, all right?
I hope you run into Annie today. Yes. Thank you.
It's okay. No problem. Have a good one.
You too. Sorry, chat. This shit was funny. All right. I like my rights back. Yeah. Wait, would any of your characters vote for Trump? Patrick Sturman. No, I don't think so. I think a through line I'm going to make in all my characters is not being I think all my characters, I know this might sound shocking, I think all my characters are going to like minorities. Of all kinds.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it'd probably be a through line. That's true. That's true, Malfoy. All right. I don't know if Dolly's around.
We can go on a cop if not. All right, they've got to make 2 civil suits. Have I got paper for this? I do. Let's do that now.
I know, crazy. I don't think he ever learned how to peel a plaque.
What's wrong with this note? Dolly Bell,
Oh, God.
State.
Oh, we got it.
Almost had it.
And this note's broken. Oh, there you go.
Oh, is he done?
Yo, Jerry, thanks so much for the 36 months. Oh, Karma's around.
I don't need the socialized police to deal with scum like you.
Guy paying me for occupancy.
Get him.
Oh, hello. Good to see you, Francesca.
Yeah. What do you need?
Some guy
Oh, the
is
permit?
paying me to help him with a permit. So I'm getting it. There it is now. Getting all the information for me.
Anything else you'll need?
No, so you've got photos, you've got your personal number there, state ID, your name, the reason for the business, the org identification number. I guess that will have their name on it as well. Ah, shit, one thing I forgot to give you was GPS and cross streets to get. This lovely
Do
lady
you
from my
need
side
a
is...
template?
I've got a template. I've sent him all the details that he would probably need. He needs to get the applicant name, applicant ID, phone number, organization, organization ID, org owner.
Organization is only if it's for
Yeah,
business.
this is for a business.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
For the business.
How much is it for a business?
It's both the same, 15K.
15K.
The only difference if it's a residential, you don't need an organization, attached to it, but for a business you do.
What like so this build that photo that I sent you, you really can't get inside the building.
You can't
So I
get
guess it
inside?
won't- No.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, some people take empty parking lots to use for like their tow business.
I got you.
Were you hoping to open up the building? Is that what we're saying?
In the future, if that's something that we
yeah,
can
it's
do.
just not something right now, at least.
And just know if that building somehow does go up for sale in the future, you do not get first dibs and whatnot.
Oh,
That's
I
what-
see. I see.
Yes. Just be on top of it.
Okay, let me see. What do you mean by applicant name and stuff?
Applicant name is you, so that's your name, which
Yeah,
you
for
put
name.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good there. Yeah, so your name is your name. ID, you've given their state ID, right? Yep.
Yes, I give you org ID.
Got your phone number. Got your. Yeah, I mean, we can look up your organization, right, to see the ID for that one. And the org owner. Type of business, I suppose that's what that is. So just tell me the type of business.
Let me double check because I know that part's a little confusing.
And then GPS and cross streets. That's the only bit you'd have to go back and get. The coordinates.
Yeah, the cross street. It is like remember the first photo I sent you is that one there.
Oh, La Puerta Alta
Cross
Street.
there. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
I confirmed this.
GPS would be the only thing that I think you're missing.
Okay. You want me to take a photo and send it to you there?
Yep.
For there?
Yeah, for was it
Well, GPS, you just have to ping me the location.
occupancy type
Oh, I
is business. Type is what the actual area is, like if it's a building or a clubhouse.
Oh, I see.
And then the reason, you also have to include reason, business, blah blah blah.
He's got that, yeah.
And you don't have a co-applicant or co-owner, right?
No, it's just me. I don't know.
All right, and you don't need to fill out that.
No,
part.
Oscar doesn't have a phone.
And remember, once it does get approved, the judge will reach out to you, and it has to be 15K bank transfer from your bank account, no one else's, no cash.
Okay, sounds good. Let me go to back and give you the GPS real quick.
Sure
and then-
thing, yeah.
And I come back.
How would you prefer
do
this,
you have my-
Francesca?
Would you like me to like send you all the stuff he sent me and then you fill it in? You want me to fill it in?
Up to you if you could just write it on a piece of paper for me and then I'll submit it like that. And if you don't have the links of the photos, you could just text me those if that's easier.
Sure.
You told him to get at least 4 corners of the property, right?
Yeah, he has got 4 corners, yeah.
Okay. What do you need?
Sort of.
Do you prefer Fran or Francesca?
Just don't call me the nanny.
Alright, well now I know how to get under your skin.
At least I don't sound like her. I'm not Sandra.
Okay. Someone is wanting to get an occupancy permit for a restaurant. Do you recommend they start the business first and then get the occupancy permit, or does it?
They need to start an organization first, and then once they have that set up, to apply for a permit. You already have the occupancy permit template, or no?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'd recommend doing that. And if it's a building that they think that might be for sale for business later, just remember they don't have first dibs if they're just occupying the area, you know? But that would be the recourse I'd recommend them taking.
Okay. So organization. What's the difference between an organization and a business?
Well, if you submit an occupancy permit for a business, you need to have an organization included in order to do so. So if they try to submit one for a business without an organization, I don't think it will be approved.
Okay, that's very good to know. Thank you
All right.
very much.
Yeah. They don't need an organization for residential permits, but for business occupation permits, yes.
Yeah, they do want like a restaurant up north. So.
Yeah. So just keep that in mind. You know, they don't get first dibs either if that place actually goes up for sale.
Is it
or
6963?
whatnot. It's just to
Or
occupy that
6369, let's see.
Alright.
6963.
area. Yeah. So did that cop deal with that car? Or is it getting towed?
I don't know. I thought they would tow him.
Yeah, I remember I saw the cop like running around there for a second, and I don't know where he went.
Let me try calling. When did the... All right. I'm trying to think when. Let me see here. I want to look at. Trooper Cactus arrested. And not reporting.
Incident date is the only thing I need to find out. When do we do this?
How you doing, Oscar?
Not too bad. I might have to shoot off, so I might have to send you the information. If you're cool with that.
Wait, what?
The information for that guy.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Okay. Hold on. Let me see here. Fuck. When did I go to court against Carl Cactus? How the hell do I check
What was that for?
Dolly Bell being arrested for not reporting a crime.
Oh gosh, I don't think I was there for that.
Shit. I'm trying to think how I can. Chat, does anyone know what day that was? Oh, look, Solid Snake.
Is that Lee Barnes?
When did it happen? 23 of the... how do you know that? How do you know that? Oh, because of this? I don't think this is the same one. This is a different rights violation. You remember it being the 23rd? This is when Cactus arrested her for... What the fuck's number's this?
Only a little less than normal, though.
The fuck? Why is it coming through different... That's weird. This
Hell
one...
Week. Hell Week.
I love Hell Week. More work for me.
Mm-hmm. As long as they don't go after me.
What, I don't know the date. Fuck. Yeah, but she was found not guilty, so it would have...
Wait, what was it for? A client... What was the client's name?
Dolly Bell.
And... Let me see. Do you know who was it? She got arrested for something, right?
Yes, but then found not guilty immediately at bench trial, so it wouldn't have been a criminal record.
Fuck. That's what I was trying to look
Yeah,
for.
I think it was the 23rd. I feel like it doesn't really matter, right? It shouldn't matter. Do you know the day that Ember got fired?
Oh god. It was that day?
I can see if I can look up an investigation. Let me see. I'd have to call up PD. I think so, because she got fired for that.
Yeah, I remember it. I just can't remember what day it was. Oh god.
Oh, by the way, once I get the civil suit written out, do I have to give you money? Is it $2 grand
yeah,
to file it?
It's tricky because Gyako has to do that for you, right?
Shit. Alright.
So if you want, I guess you could...
I could give it to you to hold on to it, and then...
Yeah, if you want. And I'll...
911 doesn't pick up. I'm just gonna put a day I think it is. And I mean that's just a tiny paperwork thing. It doesn't matter. Although 14. Yeah. 23rd. 23, 24. Alright. Do you want to hold on to this for me and I'll try and give you Cactus the money? Not Cactus, Yakko.
Yakko,
Oh,
hold it.
is that the right one? Yeah, that should be the right one.
Dolly Belt.
For the other thing, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll, So I've got to shoot. So I'm just trying to think. Can I send you the other information from this guy, maybe? I could also just have him to wait. My phone is fucked up right now. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, up to you either way.
I'll just tell him to wait. I'll tell him to wait. I'll say, just say you're a little busy.
Yeah, I'm very busy.
Alright, I just told him I'll get it to him tomorrow.
Did you need anything else?
Nope. That's all good. Thank you so much, Francesca.
Yeah, no problem. You caught me right when I used the elevator.
Oh, really? Oh, good. 15 days? I don't think we can appeal it then. No, it's a civil case. I don't know. Maybe you can, because it's not an appeal. I don't know. I filed it the 23rd, but... That shouldn't matter. Alright, isn't there a parking lot somewhere? Alright, let me... Alright, chat. Well, I'm going to finish up for the night, because I got a little bit of a wee meeting, and then I'm... And then I want to make some food and shit, so... Let me quit. Let me find someone to raid into. Who can we raid? Let's see. I got so much jam to make. You're making jam? I want to raid Bree, but she's streaming ahead of me on thingy. I don't want to spoil it. Let's send you over to Sam. Sam's doing his subathon. Let's go give him some support on his subathon, okay? And he's doing a best game music. Oh, this is going to piss me off. I shouldn't have raided this guy. He's doing best game music tier list, like those uwu things. And I guarantee he'll choose the wrong one, okay? Unless he doesn't. If he puts Halo and Witcher 3 high, and Baldur's Gate high, then I was wrong. This man's perfect. But if this man puts any goddamn stupid ass fucking Metal Gear Rising song above Witcher 3's song, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll do some more roleplay, probably some more Dragon Age, probably a lot of the same stuff this week. Sam's walking away from his computer now as well. Great, this is fucking fantastic. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, much love, bye bye.